Okay, so where we left off, our adventurers made their way into this dark, dank citadel. Though once beautiful, now cracked, dusted, and dirty, full of goblins and kobolds fighting each other, full of giant rats, a whole bunch of nastiness that no one really ever wants to see. As you made your way through, you've temporarily befriended the kobolds in your
Oh, that's
promise
right. There were
to.
kobolds in that room.
There are, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Tegan. Go ahead.
No problem. Uh, you temporarily befriended the kobolds due to your promise to rescue their pet dragon, Calcrix. Um, though still digging searcher looking for the missing adventurers, one of whom unfortunately you have found has perished about 3 weeks ago, which does not bode well for the rest of the adventuring party. But you guys are here. You've defeated the goblins somewhat easily, and that's where we are picking up. Though you are now all blue in your spell slots.
So,
Except for one.
I remember talking with these goblins behind this door, but
Don't
So
believe you guys
Meepo,
talked to them.
I
we
thought
didn't talk to them.
Meepo
Meepo did.
talked to them and they said some stuff, but I didn't write it down.
Yeah, he said that they were locked in there, and I think that he also said that there
That's
was a
right.
human locked in there or something like that.
They were
They
kind
just
of
said they were
like a
communicating
cult
weirdly
or
because they were being
something.
watched or something.
Yeah.
It said they were being watched.
Yeah, so there are you talking through the door. The door does have like a little bit of a window to it, though there's no light inside, so you can't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
The three kobolds, you could tell from Meepo talking to them that they had been chained to a spike, so they're clearly prisoners.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't a human. They just mentioned there was another creature, another.
There's somebody. I thought this
intelligent
said somebody was
creature.
watching them because they were like very cagey about how they talked. Like, yeah.
Right. There's another prisoner in the room that they're unsure of who they are. So yes, they're a little cagey.
So can you describe this door for us?
I can indeed. It is a metal reinforced door that is locked. However, rummaging through the goblins that you've destroyed, you did see a key. They were wearing a keychain.
Okay. So just to be clear, so they said there is one other prisoner chained up with them that they don't know who it is, and then there's also a creature, an unidentified creature that is watching them.
No. There's the three of them. There's another prisoner, and then the goblins were watching them.
Oh.
There's no
Are
other
the goblins
creature.
in the room with them?
Meepo does not think that
Didn't
there are.
say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's likely that the goblins that were in this room that we just killed were watching the prisoners.
Right.
Maybe. I think that we should free the kobolds.
Okay.
I love it. That's fantastic.
Oh
I
my
like
god,
it too.
that's so good. I need to get myself a wizard hat.
Good for you, baby. I like.
That's awesome.
Very pretty.
Just like your character. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it does.
Mom, were you able to hear what I was narrating?
She's not on.
Yeah, she doesn't have her
headset
headphones
yet,
on.
Okay. Well, let's give her a moment.
so. It looks good though, baby. It's really long. All right. So Tegan's gonna have to repeat a bunch of stuff for you.
I thought she was.
What are you doing?
I don't know. The hair keeps falling in my face and it's upsetting me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Okay.
Beautiful.
I like
Now
it
it's
better
gone.
I like it better on this side.
Perfect.
It might be
All
more
right.
comfortable if you put the wire over your hair instead of underneath it. Your headphone wire.
Well, it was until I started messing around.
Oh.
If she's good, she's good.
All right.
There's a little scratchy.
All right, so Calypso, while the others were taking a break, we were just catching up on the fact that you've made your way through this dungeon. You've temporarily befriended the kobolds, assuming you uphold your promise to rescue their pet dragon Calcrix. You have waylaid a few goblins, and you're now taking short rests in this archery range. There's a locked door that Meepo heard some kobolds and spoke to them. They appear to be being held prisoner. And you just so happen to find a key, though you're not. It's a pretty good guess where the key goes, but you found a key on one of the goblins. I think there may be another prisoner locked up as well. No. What do you guys want to do?
I think we should use the key to open the door and free the kobolds.
All right.
If I may,
Of course.
we have been going through this place without any care. We've just kind of been rushing through. And I have no spells anymore. So, and I don't, how are you doing with that, Hamish?
I have a single spell left. Other than that, I'm pretty tapped.
Okay.
Soren will also speak up. Yes, I've got one left for emergencies, but yeah, it's quite low.
So, maybe before we rush ahead or rush into rooms, we take our time and maybe scout out a little bit, find out, and not disturb things. I think that would be good.
I agree.
Yes, of
I
course.
think that yeah. So
Okay.
perhaps can I listen at the door to see what is on the other side?
Yes.
Well, which door?
The one with the kobolds.
Okay, so you go up and listen. You don't need to make a perception check. You don't really hear much. You hear some muttering from the kobolds, but you don't really hear anything else in the room.
All right. I guess. Well, Calypso can see in the dark. Is it
I can.
possible? You said that there was a window in the door.
Yeah, it's like one of those like a small prison barred window.
Okay, could she see through the door and see if there's anything else in the room then? Or
Yeah.
I'll ask her. If
Are
she
we
wants to take
talking
a
about
look.
this one down here or this one up here?
The one down below. The one up there is open.
To the south, yes.
I will see what I can see.
All right. So with your dark vision, it's still really hard to see in here, but you see clearly squalor reigning in this low-ceilinged room. To your left, to your immediate left, you just barely see it through the window. A large iron spike driven into the floor. At the back of the room, all the way in the back, about 30 feet, you see a iron cage, and it looks like someone's in it. If you want to make a perception check to get more details, other than at this point you really just see a silhouette. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you see a little more than a silhouette.
I got a natural 20, by the
What did
way.
you roll, baby?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
actually 4. She's
Wow.
rolling,
Nice
rolling,
job.
rolling like she's on fire.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a test roll, so just ignore this. I want to see how
Okay.
fast this thing takes.
I bought
Sure.
magical die, by the way.
As
Oh,
on
it's
D&D
It's
Beyond.
like working in
yeah.
like normal
Yeah.
time now.
There you go.
I thought, why not? Yeah, something must have updated. My computer's acting kind of slow today now. I think the driver's having.
Mine's working like lightning
No,
speed.
the web stuff is fine. It's just like if I go to
That's funny.
click on something and try to copy it or save it, it's being really super laggy again. It just gets like that every couple of days.
Just got to reboot your computer. I've learned that's a reboot issue. Windows doesn't like to be left on for a long period of time. Okay, so yeah, with your 24, yeah, you can see quite clearly some sort of person locked in a cage. Rather small cage, like uncomfortably small, like you can't move in this cage. And they appear to have draconic features, though your dark vision, you can't see any color, it's all gray. But you see like the telltale scales and most likely a dragonborn.
Okay.
Would be your guess.
So I share this with the other two.
You don't see anything else notable in the room
Can I
other
speak?
than manacles and skeletons. Yes.
So I whispered to them, there's somebody in there. Should we speak to them before going in?
Well, if they have draconic features, I'm certain that they heard all the conversation between Meepo and the other kobolds. But certainly, if they're in a cage, then it might be best to just go in.
That is my feeling. Protect. We must protect.
Do you speak draconic? Okay. So you guys want to unlock the door and go in? All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Click. The door opens. Rather loudly. It's quite rusted, not doing so well. So this is loud squealing. Ting ting. You see the three kobolds are indeed tied, their hands behind their back, all tied to this one iron spike just to the left of the door. You guys may move yourself in if you would like. And you, now that you're closer with bringing the light in, you can definitely see a dragonborn in the back room.
Dragonborn.
He doesn't look to be in great shape, but he kind of, when the light pokes in, he kind of becomes a little more conscious. Hello, who is that? Hello?
Hello,
Who
Mirror.
Oh, thank God.
Who are you?
Thank Tiamat. Not Tiamat. Who's the other one? Bahamut.
I was about to say, what?
Sorry, I fucked up that one. Oh, thank Bahamut. Some people have arrived. Quick, please get me out of this cage.
Soren, there's a creature of darkness here.
Soren will run in.
Which,
Do not release this dark being.
okay.
How do you know?
Give me a second. So, what color is the Dragonborn's scales? Are they red like in the picture, or is that copper? It's kind of hard to tell.
He is red. Yes.
And you said praise Bahamut.
Yes. Do you want to make an insight check?
I would like to make an insight check
Okay.
on the Bahamut thing. Like, maybe if he was gonna say Tiamat and then caught himself or something.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. And then.
Alright, so I
Resolve some-
rolled a 17 with my insight. Where's insight? Oh my god.
Wouldn't that be a religion check?
For 21 insight.
Whatever check Tegan wants it to
21.
be.
So an insight in this case because he's trying to determine if he lied on purpose. He has. You think he's telling the truth. He's not giving off any signs of. That was. The slippage of the tongue was the DM, not the person.
Okay.
Yes. Bahamut's praise, and he reacts. Darkness. Well, it is quite dark in here. I don't know about me.
Is he speak common? Is it?
He does speak common, yes.
Okay. Where do you hail from, creature?
Timanthor.
It is one of our sworn enemies. You must Must not release him.
What?
He gives you a look of incredulity. Credulity.
Incredulity.
Credulity.
You got it.
Yeah.
You must be Unthrin. Just my luck.
Why are you in the cage?
Months passed. I was here on my way to seek my fortune and took the old road. By bad luck, the goblin bandits caught me. I've been here ever since. Bahamut's blessings have kept me healthy, otherwise, I'd surely be dead from starvation and abuse. But clearly, hopefully, you're not here to inflict the same on me. You do see he has like no equipment on him. He's wearing rags. He's clearly been down here for, you're not entirely sure how long. Probably a
Been a
few
while.
days. Yeah.
Ramas,
Uh,
it goes against everything I believe in to leave this creature in his cage just because your country does not have peace with theirs. Is there a personal reason why you would object to releasing him?
So would you prefer that I kill him instead?
Can I?
But is that really necessary?
Would that be merciful?
I'd like to ask a question to DM if I might interrupt the question.
Sure. Oh god, my luck is worse.
So I know the relationship I think between Unther and Timanther in normal
Yes.
D&D lore, but like, what does Hamish know about their relationship under the Triskelion Empire?
Make a history check.
All right.
And would I have an issue with them? I don't think I would.
I don't know.
But
Do you?
I,
It's up to
well,
you.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think we
I'll
would.
based on Hamish's role, you guys, all three of you, would know the relationship to a certain degree.
So
So
I
go ahead.
rolled a 19 total.
19. So, you know, Timanther was conquered by Unther roughly, I want to say 115 years ago,
Wow.
give or take. So it was some time ago.
That's a couple generations.
Right. So this is sort of like, it's not ancient history, but it's fairly recent enough. They've always been at war with each other for a very long time, and eventually the Untherans beat back the Dragonborn of Timanther. So there's a lot of, they sort of like annex their country into Unther, and then the Triskelion Empire came along and defeated Unther and has since enveloped them. Yeah, that's your history check.
Okay.
In terms of, if you're asking their cultural differences, with that roll, I think you would also get, there's clearly a lot of tension between the two groups of people, but you also know Unther is a little bit more complicated. Unther did have slavery not too long ago as well. That has also been part of the Triskelion Empire, has been freeing slaves.
Yeah.
So the hatred is not just directed towards Dragonborn, but yes, there's a long history of warring between the two groups.
Yeah.
I feel that this creature has not done personal harm to you. And perhaps before deciding to just kill him or leave him here, he might be of use. Would you be willing to entertain that, Ramas?
What use could a Dragonborn possibly be other than as a slave?
Well, I do not believe or sanction slavery.
All right, Ramas. I know Unther has a difficult history with Timanther, but we are now all part of the Triskelion Empire. As a result, the Dragonborn are now free, and whatever old hatred that your people might have with them should be buried and forgotten. I could understand with that you might dislike him, because...
All right, friends, I understand. I hear you, and I understand that you do not share my personal beliefs, our beliefs of the Dragonborn. So do what you will with him.
Well, perhaps we could come to an accord. Will you not kill him?
I will not kill him if he leaves immediately.
Alright, well, I think that's better for him and you.
All right. Kefo, would you agree to that? And would you promise not to side with the goblins or to save yourself?
They were captured.
I don't think we have to worry about him siding with the goblins.
Okay.
Yes.
Calypso.
No. I friends, thank you for considering this. Okay, hang on a sec.
Side with the goblins. Love it.
If you truly wish me to leave, I do not wish to lose my life. I will warn you, however. The goblins are the ones you have faced thus far are sort of the easy ones. Their leader, the Dern fellow, is real piece of nasty work. I did not come here to seek riches and rewards for myself, but rather discovery. I've heard word of an evil human down below. I know not what he does, but I would encourage you to please let me come along. I want to help.
I am for
Despite
it.
our differences. I'm
I-
not here. I'm not the evil darkness that the Unthurin claims me to be.
I mean, I think...
Sorry.
I know with my understanding of history and everything, I'm probably more inclined to side with the Temantherin over the Unthurin. Like, I'm more inclined to be like, yeah, I feel like the Unthurin is more evil than the Temanther, and I know that the Unthurin is not evil.
Are you saying this out loud, or are you just
Of course not. Am I using my shitty Irish accent?
Okay.
I'm just explaining, I guess, to the DM my thought process right now in, like, what am I going to say to Ramas to convince him to let this Dragonborn go with us? Is that really what it is?
May I?
He's also going to say, in this interim, he'll also pipe up and say, by the way, you're not the first group of humans I saw. I did see a group earlier. What became of them?
We're looking for these humans.
We were
You
sent
are,
there
specifically?
by
We are looking for these humans.
the wife and mother of two of their member to...
Be careful, my friends, of the information that you share with this creature.
Ramas, are you not a paladin?
I am indeed.
I am confused. Where I come from, our warrior paladins are very true and good, and you are not acting this way.
Where I come from, the Dragonborn are our sworn enemies.
Well, that may have been true 100 years ago. It is no longer.
I personally, I feel that we're here. We need help. We're low on resources. And clearly, the easy ones that we fought so far have really taken a toll on us. And I think that while I respect where your own beliefs, I also feel that the greater good has to happen here. And we need help. And perhaps you could just make a temporary alliance for this.
Soren, what do you think? Do you trust this creature?
Soren will respond, young Hefet, sir. I think we need the help we can get at this moment. Perhaps we go our separate ways after this. I do not know what Gilgame has in plan for us. Perhaps this is a test.
Praise to Gilgame.
Praise Gilgame.
Soren, very wise words. Thank you for your counsel. Thank you, Calypso. And thank you, Hamish, for your counsel as well. Let us release him, and if he is able to assist us, then that will be his contribution to his life.
You see Erky nods.
No, but Meepo, we have your friends here. Are they your friends? Do we need to help them? I believe.
Yes,
Well, of
yes,
course.
friends. Yes, yes, Kobold friends. Yes, you would like release. Yes, the Kobolds start nodding. Yes.
Can we just break them out, or do they?
Yeah, they're tied with ropes, so you could literally cut them.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we'll just cut it off.
You just cut them.
we'll release them then for sure.
Run, friends, run! And they pretty much make a hasty retreat.
Yeah,
They are not armed. They got nothing on them. They're not going to continue. So they are.
Mhm.
they're out.
Yeah, you just see them run back the way you guys came. They are familiar with the safer area, so they are.
Yeah, it doesn't take a long time.
Bring
to
help,
get back.
please.
Uh,
I think they
They
left
just-
a little too quickly
They're
for us to
gone.
ask for
yeah,
help.
they're gone. Yeah. Erky speaks up again. Praise Bahamut. Please release me. This cage is unbearable.
Does the key to the door also unlock the cage?
You actually don't see a lock on the cage. It is a welded cage.
Oh,
You
it's
have to
been
break the bars.
welded
All
shut.
right,
Yes.
all right. I try to. I guess I'll try
Weird
to.
cage.
I'll try to take this rip the door off or whatever you think.
Okay.
is the
Yeah, you
most
got the best chance out of all of us.
Go
All
ahead and make an athletics check to bend the bars.
Okay.
Could someone perhaps aid him? I mean, I'm pretty weak.
17.
oh,
17 was what you needed. DC was 15. So you bend these
I do the
bars.
Hulk. I Hulk it.
Yeah. It's a good thing these are some soft bars.
Hulk smash.
You do. So yeah, you bend some of the bars open enough for him to be able to crawl out. And Erky gets up, and you see, being a dragonborn, he's a little on the short side, but not much shorter than a normal human.
Right.
Red scaled. There's no tail. You just see rags on him at the moment. He dusts himself off, and he's like, "Friends, thank you. Yes, I thank you so much for releasing me from here. Despite our differences, Uthrin, do you have a name?"
I am Ramas Haifet,
I'm a Sefit.
and I hail from Untalas.
Indeed. I hail from Dryad Timar. Not too far away.
I am watching you, Erky. I am watching you.
He will say, friends, to your earlier question, these humans that you are looking for, they were actually caught with me a few weeks ago. I do not know. The goblins took them some time ago. but I met them. They were, one of them was named Talgan, another Sharwin, a young lady, and then another paladin, not unlike yourself, Mr. Headfoot. Sir Bradford, he called himself. They were here not too long before the goblins took them out. Apparently, this fellow Belloc, I don't know who he is or what he is, but the guy I heard the goblins over speak about this man.
Belloc?
Belloc, Belak. I know not. It doesn't sound. This does not sound good to me. But he said he wanted them. That's the last I've heard. It was.
So real quick, Belloc, Belak, is the evil human that he mentioned?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
And it was Targan, Sharwin, or the people that we know, and then Sir somebody. What was the name of the
Sir Bradford.
Bradford? Okay.
Bardford.
Okay.
Um,
Thank you for that information. You have been very, very accommodating.
I've been here an unfortunate amount of time. This human, I believe, is somewhere in a place called the Twilight Grove. It sounds like it's below the Citadel, but I have no clue. I've not been further than this point myself. He sounds like a wicked old man, a spellcaster, I suspect, tending to some enchanted garden and harvesting a fruit from something that goblins call the Gulthias tree. It is quite dark, if you ask me, down here. Much darker than I thought. But the goblins seem quite afraid of him in the tree, whispering of it in terrified whimpers.
The glory of Gilgam will accompany us as we go on this quest to rid the world of this evil Balak.
So,
And you see Erky snaps his finger and a light emits from his hand. Brightly lights the area. He just casts a cantrip. And he says, of course, Bahamut shall follow.
Erky, being that you have been here for so long, may I offer you one of my rations?
Oh, that would be wonderful. Thank you, young lady. And I apologize, I did not catch your names before.
You can call me Calypso.
Calypso. Well met. And he happily takes your ration and begins eating it. Ugh, these goblins have fed me filthy remains of their scraps. Not poop. Food. And you, clearly a wizard, with your pointy hat. What shall I call you?
you may call me Hamish Slate Metal. Or just Hamish.
Hamish. Nice met. You may call me Erky. And Soren and
Our
Mr.
little
Heffett.
friend Meeple.
Well, hello there. That was not the Meepo accent, but that's okay.
Oh, we got the joke. We got it.
I forgot his accent. All right. He is now following you guys.
Meepo? Meepo, do this.
Meepo? You're right.
I am curious, is there any kind of arms or armor from the goblins or whatever that we could give Erky so he's not just running around in rags?
They
ears and stuff back there.
hang on, let me check.
Do they have bows and arrows?
They had crossbows, I think.
They do. They also had, I think they had clubs. You could probably give him a club. It's like a super basic weapon. He'll probably pick something up on his way out. I believe, let me see if they had any other stuff.
Didn't we find an extra set of armor that dead guy was wearing? I don't remember if we took it. Or oh no,
Yeah.
we gave it to you, right, Calypso?
The studded leather, I have that. I'm wearing it.
Okay, never
I
mind.
also have an extra I have daggers if you need one or two.
Thank you, Calypso. The club shall do. I'm more of a healer and a spellcaster. I'm not much one for upfront, but I appreciate it.
I like to work from a distance as well.
Yes, much safer that way.
All right.
I
Well,
don't think there's any armor, so his DC is going to be, or his AC is going to be low.
yeah.
We'll just keep him in the back.
Not to be rude, Erky.
Yeah.
However, you were covered in grime and filth after being in tuna for so long, so I hope you don't mind if I clean you a bit, and I'll cast Prestidigitation and clean Erky.
Oh wow, yes. Oh, I wish I had that one prepared. Thank you, young Hamish.
I'll just nod.
Shall we resume our search?
All
Very
right.
good.
I did not catch the name of the goblin's leader.
Yes, that nasty fellow, Darn, I believe his name is.
Dern is
Dern, like
what I had.
D-U-R-N? D-E-R-N?
U-R-N-N. Darn.
Oh, sorry, you
The
cut out.
actress.
D-U-R-R-N?
D-U-R-N-N.
Oh, two N's, not two R's. Okay.
Two N's.
Dern is the goblin leader.
Yep.
Yes.
Do they have any
Nasty.
kind of special magic abilities, or are they traditional sort of warrior?
Traditional, I suppose. I've not seen him myself, only heard of his name. Particularly nasty fellow. That's all I can guess.
I'll just write a vicious fighter then, for now.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, I am curious because I can cast Mage Armor on other people. So I could cast Mage Armor on him. But I don't really want to use my last spell to do so.
Save it.
Save it.
So I'm not going to.
Somehow he has spells. I have a few capabilities of my own that should get us through a fight, but you all do look a little worn. If we push forward, it's just up to you. Your group is getting a little bit bigger now, and Erky's got full spell slots, so
I think
Perhaps
I
we
can
could take
push
a
on at
rest.
least for another few hours.
I think that's dangerous. I feel that we should take a rest. And since Erky has been here, would you mind looking out for us since you have rested?
of course. So you guys want to do what?
You need a rest.
Like a long rest? An 8-hour long rest?
No.
I
We-
don't
we-
think
we should-
a long
we should
rest
move
is
forward.
good. We should not take a long rest.
No.
Very well.
Not yet, anyway.
What do I get back for a short rest? Look at that.
It usually should tell you. As a bard, I'm not sure you get much from a short rest.
Where
Yeah.
does it tell me that under description?
It usually under an ability will tell you when you can recharge it. So, for example, Soren's Channel Divinity resets on a short rest, so he can reuse it now. As well as Ramos. If you have Channel Divinity, you should be able to give yourself that back after the short rest you had.
I don't have Channel Divinity.
You don't, okay. I wasn't sure because as a paladin, I couldn't quite remember.
Yeah,
Isn't Channel Divinity a cleric thing?
it is.
I think it is a cleric thing.
Yeah. You get a lot
I
of
don't
smites
think-
as a paladin, but I don't think you get, like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, D&D Beyond tells you what you get back. So, yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you guys get much back. All right.
All right.
Yeah,
No,
not as a
not
wizard. I
much.
already used my.
Not gonna work.
Oh,
It looked
in
cool,
my
though.
Eyes, it does look cool, but I can't keep it out of my eyes. I don't know how to do it.
Is it in your eyes? It doesn't.
You need like a band or something to hold it back.
Yeah,
You can get
Like,
a
that's what I'm
hairband.
doing.
That thing you had on your head wasn't holding it back, huh? The
The tiara.
tiara.
Is it a tiara or a hairband?
I'll tell you though, the hair looks really good on camera.
Oh yeah,
It does. You
on
did a
camera
nice
it looks
job.
great.
Looks good.
Very shiny too.
I don't just
Okay.
fix it later.
We'll workshop it during the week.
Yeah,
No
that was
problem.
fun. Nice
When
touch.
I have to fix the hair. I thought it would. I thought it had a natural part. It doesn't, so I have to play with it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get a snack real quick. If you're
Sorry,
gonna
that was
keep
just
chatting.
really annoying. You guys couldn't see it, but there were really fine things that kept sticking me. And
Yeah, we
Yeah,
didn't
I
see
figured that was the case.
Yeah, I could tell. All right. Very good then. So what do you guys want to do? Short rest or move on?
Just took a short rest, so I think we move on.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean we're all at mostly full health, so. Oh shit, we have like 3 packages.
3 packages of what?
Some
I
guy
gotta
just
write
came
down.
off and drop off more packages. I'm grabbing them.
Oh yeah, outside. Yeah, there's been a couple of deliveries. Are we taking a
What-
break?
Is your marching order?
we-
No,
are
I
we
just
taking a break
came
or no?
down for a second.
Okay, all right.
I'll be back in a moment.
What is our marching order? That's an excellent question.
Because your group is actually let's add Eric into the group.
Yeah, because now that we have 6 people. I would like to be in the middle back, so in slot number 4. If we're going
So
single
is
file.
Ericy
Okay.
like shining a light now? It did look like he was shining some kind of light.
Yes. So you see he casts the light spell. So
On
he,
what? Just like on his hand or something? Or?
yeah.
I mean, we've got a
Yep.
couple torches too, so.
Okay. I was gonna say I can be in front, but I mean I don't have dark vision, so if there isn't light, then it doesn't make sense for me.
His light doesn't actually go as far as the torch. However, it doesn't require you to hold anything. You can cast
Right.
it on an object and it just emits light, which
Okay.
frees people up from having to, like Soren, for example.
Yeah, like he could just
He has
cast
to
on the club.
Right, like he would have to drop. Soren would have to drop his torch to do anything.
Yeah, I'm in
If
the
he casting
same
a
boat.
spell, he'd have to drop
it's
it.
awkward, like trying to hold my
Right.
sword and shield with the damn torch.
Yeah,
I can kind of sort of hold it with my shield, but it's like awkward.
it's awkward, right? So yeah, he casts it. It lasts an hour. It's a free thing. It doesn't consume any. I don't believe it consumes any components.
All right. Where do you want to be, Calypso?
I would walk with Soren that I may learn more from thou.
Of
From
course, young Calypso. Soren, she said. So you want
I
to?
think
You guys
he
get a
was
single
toward-
file this.
I
but-
think he was toward the back, right? So
Can we walk in double file? I'm not entirely sure if that'll work in
No,
such
I do not
small
mind.
quarters.
I
single
have no
file.
problem
All
walking
right.
behind Soren.
all right, so I'll lead with my. I'll hold the torch and lead. That's fine.
Okay.
So Ramos in the front, and then
Soren.
Soren, you, I'm in 4th, and then Meepo and Urki would be at the back.
So Soren could probably put his torch out then. Sounds like he won't need it.
Right. Yeah. He'll snuff it and
Save it. Snuff and
It's still
save.
yeah, it's still usable. You guys didn't get far enough to really consume it. So, oh no, you did have a short rest.
I'll keep mine up. I think we burned that torch.
You did burn it, so I removed that.
We
I
still
think-
have the torch that we picked up though.
I mean, I think we took them out of the inventory already, but I
Yeah,
took,
because we made
You're
makeshift
right.
torches when we took the short rest, and then we found new 3 more torches on the corpse of that ranger.
oh, I only have one torch.
So I think it was the makeshift torches that got used up during the short rest.
Yeah. Okay.
I only have one torch. Maybe I ought not use it.
Soren before he puts his spell out.
I thought I had more.
Yeah, since
Oh, that's
I'm
right. We
walking right
found
next to Urki,
we
I'll just
found
extinguish
3,
my
but we
torch.
gave them away to everybody.
Perhaps we should talk about these things before making such rash decisions.
All right. Well, why don't maybe we should have Urki be in front then, since he's got the light.
Can you he can cast light on any object, right?
Yeah. He'll speak up too. He's like, Mr. Heffet, I can cast this light on your weapon. Your weapon can glow for 1 hour. If you would
I
allow
think
this.
that would be an excellent idea.
He will tap your sword because he has to touch it.
Mhm.
And your sword, this is super cool. Your sword and the entire blade begins to give off this bright light
Cool.
within about 20 feet and 20 feet of dim light.
A lightsaber.
Yeah, you do. He's like, very good. And he'll go back to the back.
All right.
So I'll move them.
So Meepo was in back as well. Is that what we decided? So Urki is in the very, very back.
I guess so. Can he see? Hang on.
I
I
don't
don't
know
think
if
he's
I
got
like
dark
that.
vision. You don't want him in the back?
I suppose it's okay.
I mean, Meepo would be happy to go in the back. Meepo has dark vision. It's gonna be hard for Erky to see in the back.
Yeah, Urki can stand
Just
next
at
to
the
me,
range.
and then Meepo can just watch and see if anything follows us in the darkness.
Okay. Very good.
Okay. Meepo, you must tell us if you see something from the back, since we have no light back there.
It's his friend. We'll let you know. Yes.
All right.
Does-
So, can we talk about this door right here in the north?
Straight north is unlocked. Another stone door that is.
Friends, I think we try this door.
Alright, before we open it, I suggest you listen in and see if there's anything on the other side. Although,
I listened to. I was going to do that anyway, but
yeah,
Sure.
Erky,
I
how
listened
much-
to the door.
how much of this have you been through with the
Make a
goblins?
perception check. Oh boy. I was captured outside the citadel, so I've not explored this strange ruin. I was above ground when they
15.
but-
me.
Did the goblins take you around though, or did they just bring you straight here to this area?
Yeah, these bastards threw a bag over my head and brought me through. I just knew it was some sort of ruin because the ground was hard and I could hear echoes off walls and the slamming of doors. I knew we were somewhere.
so I just want to point out and remind everyone in the party, the goblin that tried to run away, that
Yep.
I think it was Calypso that killed, tried to run into this door
Oh,
that I'm
Chauncey.
pinging, the left door.
Yes.
So I'm suspecting that
Who's the
that's
other
where the
one?
rest of the goblins are. So at some point we're probably gonna have to go that way.
Renta, do you have a phone, or do you?
I have a phone at my desk and I'm ignoring it.
Okay.
Also,
Oh,
Mom, I
One
have
of
a
those
quick
telemarketers.
question.
Yes.
Because I think you only introduce yourself as Calypso, but in here you have your name Valerian Dion written. Do we
Well-
know that name Valerian Dion written
It's-
here?
Diana.
Or Diona? Did you introduce
Diona.
yourself as Valerian Dionette?
Mom, it's Dion.
I had to fix it yesterday because I originally fixed it, but it didn't make it to my character sheet. So it's supposed to be Dianath because of where I come from.
Are there extra letters at the end of it that were cut off?
ATH.
Okay.
I didn't catch it until yesterday.
Okay.
I basically had to do it
Alright.
because that's how females last names end with ATH.
Okay. So my question isn't that. My question is, do we know the name Valerian? Like, did you? 'Cause
I
you.
did tell you when we first met, but you only call me Calypso. Only people that I consider friends and close call me by my given name.
Okay. Well, I just wasn't sure if we knew your given name. Because it's
She did introduce
you
it.
did write it
She
here, but I
introduced.
thought you only told us the name.
She introduced
Calypso.
her full name when we first met her,
Oh, okay.
and then she said, "Call me Calypso." And that's what we've been doing ever since.
All right.
I rolled a 15.
15. So I'm going to apply this check towards this section of the building, the structure.
Okay.
For any future times, let me know when you want to listen in, and I'm going to apply that same check that you already did.
Oh, all right.
Just to expedite things, because there's a lot of doors.
Okay.
So you listen, and you do not hear anything on the other side. Just the eerie silence.
All right. I check for traps.
Check for
Yes,
traps.
I've been down this road before.
Trapping would be. What would this be?
Is there any writing on the wall?
I guess this would be an investigation check.
Great. My worst stat.
I mean,
If somebody else wants to assist, whoever has the higher.
Would it be better if I actually was behind Ramos and helped checking for traps? Because I have a +5 investigation.
Yes.
Ooh. It would help. So you're going to move up then?
Yeah,
Because my
I'll.
-1 is not helping us.
It might be good if I just switch places with Soren, and Soren is in the back behind Calypso.
That's fine.
That's fine.
It's like the 3 player characters and then the 3 NPCs. All right,
Got
so I'll investigate. Oh,
Okay.
that was really bad. I rolled a natural 4. +5 is a 9 total.
My perception is a +4.
It's investigation, babe.
Oh, well, it's a 0, but
You guys both look at this door, and you do not feel like it's trapped.
All right. I try the door.
It opens. No other
Awesome.
activity.
I go through.
You go through. Very good,
you
sir.
do this with your sword around the door. It was
All
a
right.
question. It wasn't a command.
Okay, so I'm gonna move you up, Mom. Soren moves up. Eric.
Alas, we must all learn.
So-
So there's another door here. So there's. Where do you
No,
guys
what-
want to go? We got another north door and we got a west door.
This is. Oh my god.
Oh, that's
so many-
right. We couldn't get through this door here.
I still believe that
We could
the
get through
goblins
this-
are to the west of us, so perhaps we should check the north door, so that we can clear out passages before we go to
All
whatever
right, I
that
do the
goblin
same
was running.
thing I just did.
Listen in, yeah. You definitely hear some murmuring and what sounds like low talking going on. You do hear definitely goblins talking in a very low voice. It just barely. Well, it's a bit muffled because of the door, but they're clearly talking loud enough to hear.
What?
Can you move your character to whatever door you're actually planning to open or
I
listen?
am right at the door that I'm listening to.
It's the north door in that corridor.
All right.
Yep.
That door.
Perfect.
There are goblins here, friends. Shall we enter?
I do think it's a good idea to wipe out goblins in smaller rooms. That way they cannot surround us later.
We don't know how many are in there. How does it sound like there are very many?
No.
You only hear at the moment. You only hear two voices talking.
2.
All right. Well, I
It
think
sounds
if we
like 2.
if we're quick enough, if we throw open the door and we all attack them at once, we might be able to kill them before they can alert anyone.
I'm gonna just try the door like lightly to see if it's locked.
And if it creaks,
I'm not gonna open it. I'm just trying the handle to see if it's locked.
It is not locked.
All right, I'm gonna bum rush then.
So,
All right. Go ahead. Before we engage combat, go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Yeah, sure.
So I didn't do this properly last time.
I was going to ask if I could hold an action for when he opened the door, but
Here we go.
I don't think that's what's
for
happening
fuck's
here.
sake. 9.
Get a 9.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Okay, Eric, you rolled shit.
I got a 19.
nice.
Nice. Soren. Oof. Soren got a 6. Clerics are not doing too well. He got 2 clerics into the back.
And the softies are the ones that go first.
Yeah, ironically. Calypso, did you roll?
I did. I got a 12.
You got 12. Alright, so you guys bum rush.
I do. For Gilgam! I throw the door open and I run in.
Very good. You see 3 goblins who were crouching lowly. They immediately get up, startled that you were so quiet and made your way in. You guys will get a surprise round on this, so they're going to roll. Ah! Kill the humans! Oh, they rolled shit. All right.
Do
So
I
you
go,
were,
or- I guess I don't go
so
first, somebody
here,
else.
yeah. Here's the thing, because you've rolled a relatively low initiative, you guys were essentially holding. Is how I'm going to interpret this, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because this is a bit weird.
So you run in and go to the side because you're just standing there with your thumb up your ass, basically.
Yeah. So here's the way.
Okay.
I mean, I was interpreting it as, like, I was going to hold an action for Ramos to do something.
Okay. So what are you holding?
So I was going to hold Ray of Frost to
Okay.
blast one of the first goblin I saw, basically.
Okay. And Calypso, you also rolled higher. What do you want to hold?
Yeah, no, I'm casting.
You're casting. Okay.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery,
Vicious
At-
Mockery.
the one straight ahead of the door.
Okay. So you're holding Vicious Mockery.
No, I'm not holding it. I'm casting it.
So where do you want me
Um,
to be? I guess I'm not sure where I'm
that's
going to
how
be. In the middle of these things, maybe?
Yeah. So this is all happening very much at the same time. So we're gonna do. Ramos is gonna go first, and then you two are gonna do your actions right after.
Yeah,
So
so
this is your surprise round.
what I was going to suggest before
I think
Ramos
next
decided to
time,
run
Rob,
in was that...
we should have
Yes.
rolled initiative for this in the first place before you flung the door open and
We
ran.
did.
we did roll initiative before
So
we did
then-
that.
Why is he even in the room then?
Because
Because I was in
so
front.
Because that
because
was
he's
his
in front-
held action.
do you not? You don't have to hold an action. Do you want to go before him?
Well, I mean, what was the point of rolling initiative if we're not even like
Going in
doesn't
order.
have the initiative? So why would he even go first if he didn't get the initiative?
This is a lame answer, but this is how the game works. I don't know how to give you a better one. So when you guys initiate, you successfully jump them because they weren't really paying attention. So even though you rolled a higher initiative, like technically Hamish, Meepo, and you would go before Ramos for this surprise attack.
Oh.
But unless you're gonna push the door, there's nothing to do.
Yeah,
So
so
are you gonna push past Ramos and just go in by yourself?
No, but he's already in, and I have a clear sight to the first
but
goblin straight ahead.
So you rolled higher initiative, which means you need to hold an action because you don't see anything to do at the moment.
Okay.
So let's just pause a second and maybe rewind to just before Ramos entered the room, so that we
Okay.
can better prepare what we're actually doing for this sneak
All right.
attack round.
Yes. I apologize if it sounded confusing. So yes, let's rewind. So Ramos is in front of the door. Okay. So, Hamish, what are you doing before Ramos goes through the door? What are you doing to prep?
So, as part of my ambush, I'm going to stand in this square, and I'm going to prepare Ray of Frost. So that
Okay.
essentially, as soon as Ramos or anyone opens the door, I will just kind of like look in and cast the spell through the opening. And
Okay,
release
so
the spell.
So the trigger is the first enemy you see, you're going to cast a spell.
Yes, the trigger is as soon as I see one of the goblins inside, I'm going to cast the spell.
Okay. Meepo will do the
unleash
same
it.
thing. Okay, very good. Meepo will also hold his sling action. The first enemy he can reach without hurting anyone. Calypso, what are you doing?
Well, at the angle I'm at, I can see.
You can move if you want.
I got 60 feet. I'm gonna hit this guy.
Okay.
With my cantrip, but I'll hold because I don't really have a choice.
You hold a vicious mockery. Very good. All right. Now that we got that, Ramos,
Okay.
kick the door down.
Kick the door down. In the door.
The goblins.
Gilgam.
You see one of them like throws their tankard up, the other one's like starts to grabbing the weapon. Go ahead and
Oh, I hope I
swing
have
me.
advantage because that was a shitty roll. Do I have an advantage or no?
No,
8.
that does not hit.
All right.
So you go to swing, and this goblin, you weren't anticipating how short these fuckers were when they're sitting down. So unfortunately, you go to swing right where his head is, and you just shave off a little bit of his top knot.
Quick question.
Okey-doke.
So,
Yes.
I know in the previous fight with the sneak attack round, the goblins didn't get advantage because we were aware of their presence, right?
So I
I thought-
screwed up.
They had advantage, but it wasn't. But they shouldn't have. That's what.
Right.
Peter said.
So
Well,
the way a surprise round works is you guys essentially are. The enemy is surprised. They
You get a
were
free
not
attack.
expecting. Right. So you essentially get a free round.
Well,
Yep.
I thought that when you did have surprise that you had advantage.
You do not. I double checked
don't?
that. You do not have advantage.
Advantage is based on other stuff, I guess, right? Like.
Right. It's based on other conditions.
If you're a rogue
Yeah.
and you're stealthed or something.
Yes, that's
Alright.
what I got confused. If you're a rogue, you get advantage,
Mm-hmm.
I believe, or sneak attack, whatever. They do not.
Alright.
Neither do you guys, unless you have something that explicitly says otherwise.
Okay.
Who is next? I guess it goes to the top of the initiative order then, right? Because I was in front. So.
Yeah. So at this point, you guys were triggered because you can now see the enemies. So Hamish, go ahead and whichever one you see first, target it.
I think probably just the one furthest away because it's direct line of sight.
Okay.
So that is a 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
Fuck.
You just see it. It almost like ricochets, like reflectively off of the plate that one of them was holding. They're eating off of.
Dinner plate.
Ding! Yeah. Unfortunately, no go. Calypso, it's your turn.
We suck.
Meepo goes in front, but he can't. He's not have a good shot, so he's not going to take it.
He's gonna hold it.
Yeah, he's literally at the back of the line. He can't.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run forward to make space. Run over here. And I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery at this one. I've changed it to here.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Alright, so he used to make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, he has to beat 13.
He gets a
beat
14.
13.
Of course it
Fuck.
is.
Actually,
Okay.
no. He got a 13, which is still high enough. Sorry.
Even with his disadvantage or demodifier.
Even with negative, he rolled just high enough. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Next.
All myth.
So much for a surprise round.
They have very high AC.
All right.
They're pretty armored.
Fucking goblins.
Next.
So after Calypso, Ramos went to be Soren. Soren's gonna move up here. He's going to He's got a crossbow and he's not afraid to use it.
All right.
He's gonna shoot the one that you're talking, Ramos. Yeah, he hits it. Square in the chest.
Nice.
7 points of damage, which is enough to kill him. Oh, so you see him. He pulls out this crossbow, aims it. He's like, "Watch out, young Heffen!" Right into the throat of this thing. You see like this blackish green blood just start like splurting out of his throat. He's like, "Ugh."
That's fantastic.
He just took this guy down. He's dead. All right, that is Soren's turn. He will back up behind the wall, take some cover. Erky will move up. What's Erky gonna do? He's gonna cast Sacred Flame. They have to succeed on a dexterity saving throw. He's gonna cast it on the one furthest away. It was not good. Let's say, yeah, wow, they failed. So this goblin takes 1 radiant damage. Oops.
Wow. So it missed the save, but there was only 1 damage.
Yeah, it was a low roll.
It does between what, 1 and 10 points?
Yeah, it's yeah.
So
Roll
who
one.
would think about the die roll?
Yeah, Erky says, Bahamut, guide my flame, and then you see almost like a flash of like the silver dragon, or excuse me, a platinum dragon, have this shimmer experience, and you just see it smack into the goblin. Fortunately, it doesn't appear to do a lot of damage, but it was a pretty cool effect. He moves out of the way. It is round 2.
He asked for
Hamish.
accuracy, not might.
Indeed. Oops, I didn't start combat. Here we go.
What
Hamish.
about Meepo?
Meepo skipped his turn.
Okay. I thought
Too
he was
far.
holding.
Too far away, I think.
Alright,
was
I'm
your-
going to Ray of Frost the far goblin again, this one.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh! I think that one hits.
Are-
It's a
are we
natural
in the first
17
real-
plus 5 is 22 to hit.
Yeah, you hit him.
Are we in the first
Nice.
real round now?
Yeah, so that was your surprise round. We're now in the first round of combat.
Alright, that's 5 points of cold damage, and their speed is reduced by 10.
Yeah, you heard it. I don't think it's resistant. Nope. It's looking real hurt. Anything else you would like to do?
I think I will step back here. So that they
Alright.
can't see me, hopefully.
It is Meepo's turn. He's gonna run 20, and he's going to slingshot the furthest one. Smacked it so hard in the head, you heard this horrible crunching, cracking sound as the small rock impacts the goblin's forehead, and he goes down.
Wow. No kidding.
Goblin is out.
Nice. I pat Meepo on the head from behind. Good job.
Woo! Meepo says thank you, yes. And that's his turn. It is now the goblin's turn. He is surrounded. He's got nothing left to do but fight for his life. Die, human scum! And he's going to swing at you, Calypso, because you're right in front of him with his scimitar. Oh my god, he got a natural 20. That fucking sucks.
Oh. Fuck.
Uh,
Ow.
Oh no.
this is gonna really hurt. Oof. That's gonna be 12 slashing damage to you. As he gets you right in the underside, hitting a nerve that causes you, like, your left side to just go limp.
Ooh.
Yikes. Zoinks.
Zoinks. It was a nasty crit.
Healing surge. Ugh. Holy
Okay.
fuck.
Yeah, healing surge would be. Yeah,
Good thing
you
I'm
are.
right-handed.
I believe you're at 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you were so close to being knocked out right there. Holy
Ah.
shit.
I am in like serious pain here.
Yeah. Calypso, it's your turn.
So I try to jab him with my rapier.
Not
Go
gonna
ahead.
try to heal yourself? Okay.
How am I supposed to heal myself? I got
Healing
an 11.
surge.
Healing surge.
That's an action. I need to defend myself. An 11 enough to get him?
It is not. Unfortunately, he's too quick and he moves out of your rapier piercing. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nothing else I can do.
All right. It is. This goblin's dead. Ramas, it is your turn.
All right. I will help you, Calypso. I run up to this thing and take a furious swing.
Go ahead.
I was hoping that this fucking thing actually works better this time.
These crits are nasty, man.
Yep, that was much better. 16.
Yes, you hit it.
And that will be a measly 4 damage.
It's okay. You take a nasty chunk out of it. These things don't have a lot of health, thankfully.
I thought about taking the ability that allows you to intervene on behalf of another character, but now that in
Okay.
retrospect, if I'd known Calypso was going to be so
aggressive.
front forward, I would have taken it. I can't do anything other than what I'm doing. So
Sure.
I can heal you I can bring you back to life though if you get killed.
Thankfully, there's several people before the goblin gets to go again, so this goblin's out of combat. Soren's turn. He will run in. Let's see.
God, I rolled a 1. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, okay. Here's what Soren's gonna run forward. Calypso, you look quite hurt. He will put his hand on you, and he's gonna use Channel Divinity to restore 10 hit points.
Oh, wow.
Good. Channel Divinity. for
Soren,
the
thank you
rescue.
so much.
Of
Channel
course,
Divinity for the win.
Gilgaim, and you see him grab his Ankh, and this golden light kind of comes out, and rains. It's almost like a light rains on you rather than shines on you. You feel yourself rejuvenated. 10 hit points. That brings you up to 11. I believe.
Gilgaim's golden showers.
Indeed.
And now I've got to change the visual effect. Ruined by Avery Fallon. You can all thank him for that.
Thanks, bud.
I believe that's his turn. And he's going to back up again. Alright. So now Erky's turn. He's going to run into the room. What's Erky going to do?
Get the fuck out of the way when you're done.
He's going to Sacred Flame this thing.
There you go.
I don't know. What does that mean? Oof. Unfortunately,
It's a
you
savings throw?
yeah, it made a saving throw. So you see he does this again, almost like he's like throwing something with his hand. You
Yeah.
see this platinum dragon shoot out. Unfortunately, it just barely misses the goblin. Ah, damn bastards. Hamish, it is your turn. Actually, he's gonna move out again.
gonna say, please fucking move him.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I will. Let me see. What is it? 5 feet. Wait. If only it like told you like
10.
pathing.
It's I'm counting here. It's about 20 feet if you want to move into the room so you can hit him better.
Okay, yeah. I'll get there and then I will Ray of Frost once more.
Okay.
It was a 2.
Unfortunately, it
Natural
glances right over him.
A 2.
Boop.
Jesus.
He's a wily little motherfucker.
Unfortunately, Calypso and Ramas are sort of blocking your vantage point. It's a little tough to hit.
Yeah.
So,
That's
your turn.
fine.
Meepo, he does have more cover because you guys are blocking. So Meepo will do it again. His sling. Come on.
Could I ask a favor, Tegan?
Sure.
Yeah, I guess also Clips and Ramas. Could you like put yourselves on the grid?
Well, the goblin's kind of.
Sorry. You're right. Goblin was not really on the grid.
I'm like, he's just kind of like in the middle between 4 spaces. I'm like,
Sorry about that. Fuck, dude, Meepo hit him. That's crazy.
people for the win. Just hope he doesn't get fucking hit.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he's got like no health. Yeah, man. Meepo is a badass with this sling. Guess what he does?
Kills it.
Smacks it.
He fucking kills it?
Meepo
Yeah,
for
he
the
killed
win.
He did just enough damage, just enough to take him out.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Oh, Meepo. Miraculous. Ooh,
Meepo is
You're-
killing Goblin good, yes.
Calypso, we should have a song
you're
for Meepo.
wonderful.
Meepo the Goblin Slayer over here.
He's a
Ooh, yes.
pinball wizard. There's got to be a twist. A pinball wizard got such a supple wrist. Does that not fit?
It was good.
What is pinball?
Pinball Wizard.
We loot the corpses.
I know. I know. I'm just making a joke.
You
It's a
loot
pinball
them.
D&D.
You loot them
Rifle
good.
through. Rifle.
Rifle
Oh, I
through.
see what you're saying. I'm sorry.
I'm like, what is pinball, Calypso?
Where I come from, it is a game.
Mm. I don't
And
like
you have to
game.
be-
No, I'm just kidding.
You have to be very
Quite a fun
good
game.
with your
With
hand-eye
your wrists.
coordination.
All right.
These goblins are broke as fuck. They got nothing useful.
That's
A
fine.
whole bunch of nothing. All right.
But- Three down,
3 less goblins to have to deal with.
three less goblins in the world. The world is
All right.
that much cleaner.
It doesn't look like this looks like a dead end, so I guess we'll.
Soren, thou art a lovely person and a fantastic healer. Thank you.
Dad, you just see, as you move back into this hallway,
Mm-hmm.
you just barely see on the floor in front of the door. Let the 2 tiles don't have any mortar around them like the rest of the floor does.
Ah,
I think there's some sort of trap.
there is something here, friends.
You're not sure what it is, what kind of trap it is, but you definitely spotted something there.
There's some kind of floor trap here. We must be very cautious.
Perhaps if you hold me, I can reach the door and see if it can open.
Well, before we do that, perhaps I should investigate the floor traps.
Okay,
That you
yeah,
could do.
go ahead and make an investigation check.
What kind of investigation are you trying to do? Like what kind of trap it is or something?
I'm investigating to see, like, yeah, what kind of trap it is.
Yep.
Or if I can disarm it easily. So that is a 14 total.
14 is what you needed. This is not too fancy. So you push your hand down a little bit and you see the floor kind of do this as you tap it. And you kind of deduce that if you were to step onto this, you would likely fall down into some sort of pit.
Okay.
It would be very hard to get out of. So
That's what I thought.
you do think with some clever wedging, you could probably wedge this shut to prevent it so you can safely walk over it.
Oh, I've got pinions.
Pythons? Or
Pythons, rather.
Pythons should work. Yeah,
How many do I need? Probably just one, right? Or
just
two?
one. You do need. Actually, hang on.
Can you stretch 5 feet?
even better, can we just
Says-
use like scraps from the goblin's armor and clothing to like do
Yeah,
that
that's
so
fine.
we're not wasting like our resources?
It does say you need thieves' tools and an object to wedge it shut.
Hmm.
I don't
Um,
think I have thieves' tools.
Yeah, I don't think any of us do.
Mine came out of like an adventurer kit. It's a climbing kit, I think. So it's
Yeah.
a Python is for climbing. So
Well,
The Python works.
all
I
right,
know the
I'll
trap,
use the
so we'll
Python.
just have to step over it.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's just one.
Leap
I have
over it.
10 Pythons, so I'll just use one. I'll buy more when we get to town.
Okay.
All right. I wedged that fucker. So we can just step on it now.
I will say, because you don't have thieves' tool, I'm going to ask that you make a strength check
Sure.
to attempt this.
Regular strength check.
Each of us?
Just him.
Just from us.
Oh, 18, baby.
Oh, man, you lucky bastard. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Yep.
what I needed.
You push it. You needed a 15, so you push it down
Yeah.
and forcing it to sort of go up in the other direction, and you just manage to slam the Python in, holding it in place. You kind of
Right.
step on it to test it. It appears to be holding.
Woot.
Congratulations, you disabled your first trap.
Hey, I get experience points for that.
Actually, it's your second trap. You do, although we're not doing experience points. We're doing milestone. But yes,
Fair enough.
You're one
Okay.
step closer to that next milestone, though.
you are one step closer.
I do the listen to the door thingy that I did before.
Okay, you hear. Let's see. You do not hear anything. And this is not a normal wooden door. This is a stone door, similar to the other doors you've seen.
All right. Is it appear? Well, I guess Okay, I'm gonna try the door just to see if it's locked. Like just kind of a little light turn and wiggle.
Sure. Unfortunately, you do feel that it is locked.
Friends, this door is locked.
Good luck with
All
that.
right. Well, we don't have any tools to pick it, so perhaps we should try the other door that was just south of here, the one that the goblin was trying to escape into.
Yep.
Okay. Very good. So, you guys make your way back down.
One.
Yep.
Okay.
Soren. Behind Calypso.
Whoops, wrong button. Fuck.
You have to
Where
go
the fuck
through
is
the
the
door.
Sorry, I lost track of. Okay, I see where I am. All right, sorry.
He was pulled in really close, weren't you, Rob? So you were
No,
just,
I
like,
was doing
looking-
something else, and it opened up windows that I wasn't expecting.
You
I
can't
cannot-
move it through the wall. You have to move it through the doors.
Oh, thanks. All right. Sorry. Okay. All right. So check. Okay. Check for traps.
I will
Go ahead and
investigate.
roll. Yes.
You gonna do it, Avery?
You know, I'll
Well,
say
I thought that was why I was following behind you.
you rolled an 18 last time.
I rolled an 18 to disarm the trap, and I think Avery rolled a 14 to
I used a 14 to identify what the trap
identify.
was.
Oh, what the trap
You
was.
used like his passive perception, I think.
Used a
to
passive
see
perception.
The trap.
So should I
Yeah.
just roll my active perception?
No, I'm gonna apply your same. It was actually your active check from earlier that I'm using here.
Right.
You do not see any. I think you had a 15. You don't see anything suspicious with the door. Just seems like a regular.
All right. So then I'm just gonna
Door.
listen to the door as we have been doing.
You don't hear anything. Just
And
silence.
I try to jiggly to see if I can open the door without opening it.
Yep. So you hold the latch down. It clicks. It's not locked.
I open the door.
You open it, and you come across this hallway with pillars lining 2 pillars from east to west. You see several torches mounted on crude sconces, burning fitfully around this chamber, filling it with a bit of a haze, a little bit of smoke in here. The double row of marble columns carved with entwining dragons, very similar to the one you saw in the Kobold throne room. Very, very beautiful, though ancient and worn. That's what you see.
All right, I put my torch out then, since it doesn't look like I need it anymore.
And Erky will, likewise, he'll flick his fingers and deactivate the light emitting from
guess
your sword.
I'll just move in a little bit more so that the team can come in. Which one of these? There's doors everywhere. Which one of these doors do you want to try?
Perhaps we should try the first one, since we couldn't get in through the other one.
Sure.
Yeah, it seems
So-
likely that at least in the same room as that other
All right,
trapdoor.
so I will check for traps here.
All right, this time, because there's a lot of doors in this particular hallway, I'm going to ask you to make another check, and it will apply to this whole hallway.
All right. This is perception or investigation, or what am I checking?
This is perception, to see if there's something there.
I
What's your
ate him.
passive perception?
Ooh, yay, 15.
Passive.
It was a good roll. My passive perception sucks ass, but I actively
Mine's
rolled
14.
Yeah, mine too.
What the hell is it? I know I have your guys' stuff. Yeah, your passive, both your passive and active do not see anything.
All right, I'm going to
Dip a toe?
It is as locked as the previous door was.
okay. Move over to the next one. Check for traps.
Can you try to open the door?
It was locked.
It's locked. He just said.
The
Yes, but-
the one,
Can you try to open it?
the north right, he did try to open it, was locked.
Yeah.
I know, but if
Locked.
it's locked, can we try to open it even though it's locked?
You
No,
need
because it's
thieves'
locked.
tools, or you could force it. You could
It's a
force your way
So
in.
that's what I'm saying is
Stone
can we
door,
force it?
right?
I could, but are we in a position? I mean, is that what you guys want to do? It's gonna make a lot of noise. I basically have to like bash the lock.
Yeah. Which, if we're trying to be stealthy, it's not gonna help us. Can we
Not a
hear
good
if there's
plan.
anything on the other side of that locked door?
Oh,
I don't remember if we did
I-
that.
I don't. You're right. I didn't listen.
Your perception was part of that. You
Okay.
did not hear anything.
All right. How about this one then? Check for traps. Listen.
So checking for traps is investigation. So I need you to make Hamish if you want to do that.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Go for it.
And if you're gonna assist, you can do it with advantage.
I got 24.
You, there's no trap.
Can you
You
apply
are
that
dead
Again
to
for a
the whole
natural
room?
20. Nope.
That's being applied to the room. So the perception check is to listen and to visually observe. The trap is more specific to investigation.
All right. So, what's the perception say about what's behind the door?
You don't hear anything.
All right. I will try the lock again to see if it opens.
It's open. It's just not locked.
I open the door.
Okay.
And it looks like a hallway.
It looks like a hallway.
Friends, it's a hall. Should we proceed or open more doors?
Well, perhaps just go in and, take a peek.
I go in and take a peek.
Just go
Wanna
as
make
far
a-
as you need to. Just to
Real-
see if
Do you want to make a
anything's happening.
stealth check to?
Sure.
Probably a good idea. Before
You know,
we
my stealth is
go any
sucks ass.
further, I'd like to ask a quick question.
Sure.
When we were passing through this chamber where the NPCs are,
Yep.
were these crates like, did they look like new, or like they had like new supplies, or were they like old and decrepit looking?
They're somewhat new. They're ill-made barrels, boxes, and crates. You can tell the goblins. It's very much a goblin make.
Okay.
You see water, wine, some food. None of which is particularly good quality for people to drink or eat.
Yeah.
Um,
I was just gonna ask the group if we wanted to search through for any supplies that might be useful to us.
If you, you sure we can go back and search for
Okay.
supplies?
Okay. Just
no-
like before we
no
go any
rule-
further, I wanted to.
Yeah, there's no rolls needed for this. You guys see the only thing worth of note that could be usable would be look to be about 5 points of some sort of dark, thick liquid. I'm sorry, 5 points of oil.
Oh, okay.
By points, you mean pints, right?
Pint. I think he
Pints.
means pints.
Okay.
God damn it, 5 pints of oil.
I think I have oil, so if you guys need it, I have something. What is it?
Does
Lanterns.
anyone have an oil lantern? By chance?
No, why would I have
No.
anything actually useful? I have an oil.
You could buy one when you're in town.
I have an oil flask. I have a flask of oil.
Okay.
So if you want the pints, you can take them.
All right, I guess I'll. I mean, if no one else wants them, I'll just take all of them.
I can't remember if a lantern. I gotta look it up. Is it a lantern or a? Um,
So
There's
it's
a couple of things
torch
that use
is
oil.
better. Yeah. I'll have to deal with that later. Okay. Doesn't matter because we
I
have.
think the
access.
lantern's the same.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and add 5 pints of oil. You also see some small barrels labeled elf pudding. And Eric speaks Goblin. He points out because they're in Goblin speak. He's like, not sure what these are, friends. Elf pudding?
Can I do some kind of check to see if I know what the frick that is? I mean,
Go
I have a
ahead.
feeling that it's like flesh that they've.
I don't know what the hell it
puddingized.
is. Sounds nasty. Whatever it is.
Go ahead and
Um,
roll a
I'm pretty sure it's not
history,
yummy.
I guess. I don't know what else. This is Goblin.
All right, let me
No.
roll that because I was
Lore.
cocked between a 1 and a 19. So.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. History that it's 22.
Yeah. So elf pudding. You think about it, and you're pretty sure.
It's exactly what it sounds like.
Yes.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Elf guts.
I don't think that we want to open those. Perhaps we should
Right.
just continue on.
Hmm.
How much would 5 pints of oil weigh? Because that's
Question.
like what?
Soren has
Half a
oil, I think.
It's not that
gallon?
heavy. Well, it depends what kind of oil it is. Is it pitch?
It weighs a pint.
Is it pitch or is it like oil? Like
It just says oil.
Well, it's,
burning
it's
line.
it's a little more than half a gallon, and I don't think oil is any more dense. Actually, it's less
It's-
dense than
it's
I would
less
say
dense
1
than
pound.
water.
So it'd be
It's
about
probably
the
like
same
2
weight
pounds.
Yeah, it's probably less than water.
Yeah.
Don't you just use the oil that is in the equipment thing?
They don't have any pints of oil. Do you want me
Yeah,
to
it's
just
a
add
pound,
5
right?
flasks?
Yeah, 5
Yeah.
flasks is fine.
Okay.
All right. Did you want me to do a stealth check now? To
If you are discreetly making your way down the hallway, yes.
sure.
Oh, it does say a flask can hold 1 pint of liquid. Okay, I'll just save
You gotta roll a disadvantage because of your armor.
I
Okay.
did.
3. Okay.
I'm about as stealthy as a pile of shit.
So as you walk forward, Ramos, you think you're going quietly.
But
Chink.
everybody can hear me.
Chink.
Everybody
Chink.
can hear me.
Yeah.
Chink chink is armor clanking and chains jingling.
Yeah, the chainmail is clinking quite a bit. You don't see anything in this hallway. It appears empty at the moment.
All right, friends. This hallway continues on to the north. Shall we continue?
I don't see why not.
All right, I'm going to continue down the hall.
So long as we stick together, I think it's fine.
I guess it looks like this door opens into the hallway as well.
Yeah.
So- Weird ass design.
Yes,
Okay.
I concur.
Not very architecturally interesting. We will continue. Calypso, you coming?
Yeah, sorry about that. That was
Oh.
Thing.
Ah! Ah!
You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
Ah! I
Hamish.
accidentally teleported myself through the wall. I can't get back through. Thank you.
I come around this
Son
corner.
of a bitch.
Sorry, I didn't think it would let me move through the freaking wall.
Ugh.
Don't forget Meepo.
Meepo's falling. Sorry.
Oh.
So,
I can't move all of them at the
And
same time.
2 doors.
anything of note in the rest of this hallway other than this circular space at the end?
Sure. Nothing. It's a boring, empty hallway.
This hallway is lit. Perhaps we should try
Oh yeah, these are all lit, right?
the
That's a good
door.
This hallway is not lit.
Yeah, it was just this. The one
No, but
with.
All right, so
this-
that's
we should
dark.
go back. How about we go back and try the door at the end of that long corridor?
Sure.
Can we open
I'm gonna
this?
try this door. Can I open this? door?
Clearly, this goes back.
Which one?
and
Yeah,
forth.
it's unlocked.
All right.
No traps detectable. Nothing.
How about traps here?
Get in the square,
All right.
Avery.
So, no need. no perception check is needed. You hear once you get within about 10 feet of the door, you can hear a loud cacophony of sound coming on the other side.
Oh
Um,
boy.
Yeah, you hear cursing and yelling and the banging of pots and pans, the occasional clashing of metal. You hear grunting and snarling and a whole bunch of other sounds goblins like to make. A lot of goblins.
I think we've reached the goblin barracks or kitchen or something.
Their hall, yeah. Perhaps we should investigate the other paths.
Yeah,
before
I was
we-
just
I
thinking.
agree. I totally agree.
Maybe we check out the
That's a
door
good idea.
to the south here.
South, okay.
Yeah.
So with your previous perception, you hear more muttering, similar goblin sounds.
But not as much.
Not as much as the room to the left. Just a few voices.
Should we try?
What do you think, friends? Shall we rush this group? There's risk, as we're right next to the big goblin fest.
Can we
Goblin
try to
infestation.
identify how many
I
there
think
might
we
be in there?
should. I think we should. I mean, they're making so much noise in that other room. I doubt they'd hear us.
It was pretty loud from the other side. These walls are pretty thick.
Checking for traps.
If that's the case,
No
we
traps.
might even be able to break into
Actually-
into that room if we try it from the other side. We'd be well away from anyone else. They wouldn't hear the racket.
You want
I'm
me
talking
to try
about
to
here.
break
by
this
the way.
door down? Upper right hand
Oh.
corner door.
Oh, you guys want to go back
Well,
to the locked door?
I'm suggesting that if we go here to this locked door, we'd probably be well enough away from these two groups of goblins, from the ones here and here, that like no one would hear us trying to break in.
You try.
Okay. Yeah, I will say you guys can confidently tell these walls are pretty thick. Like when you're moving through the doorways, like these walls are easily 2 feet thick. I mean, they're pretty. It's
Calypso,
very
shall we?
quiet.
Shall we try Hamish's suggestion? Calypso.
I'm sorry.
Calypso.
Uh,
What?
Shall
you
we
hear-
try Hamish's suggestion of breaking into this room from the other side?
This one?
the one up here, where I'm pinging.
Ping again because I had the map in more. Oh. Oh, all the way back there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's far. He's saying it's far enough away. It won't hear us.
Because I'm pretty sure these two doors open
We
the
try
same
to force
room.
the door.
We can try to force the door. We can certainly go back and try.
All right.
Yeah.
I guess
Give
that's
it
what
a
we'll
that
do.
would hurt.
Okay, so you wanna go back Bust the door down. Very good. Very good.
What did you
Bust
do,
the windows out your
Teleport? I thought I
car.
had to walk through all these. How'd you teleport?
You did. I
brought
just
it
put
through the
myself
walls.
over there since that's what we're doing.
If you, yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that. But yeah, I think if you've been there, you can teleport yourself.
Can you? I dragged mine through the walls. I didn't like.
Oh, I
Or
didn't do
through
that.
the-
I went
through the
I went
doors,
through
I
the
didn't-
doors and then around.
You shouldn't.
You just did it
Yeah,
really
so
fast.
did I.
You're not supposed to be able to do that.
No,
Fuck.
I just
Fuck
brought
it.
it through the doors,
All right.
like the open doors. It just.
It's
Oh, the
just
doors, yes.
time
Yes, yes.
saving.
Boop, boop.
We already established that this one had a trap, and we disabled the trap, right? So
You've
now we're
disabled
just
Yeah.
forcing. Okay.
Yep.
So I will try to force the lock. Does the
Perhaps
door
we
open
could.
in or out? Like, do I see hinges or no hinges? Can't see the hinges.
Yeah, you do see the hinges on the they'd be on the left side, so it opens to the left, inwards.
It opens inwards.
Yeah.
So if I'm going to force this, I'm trying to think how I'm going to do this. Do you want me to try to
So
like,
there's
break
two
the
different ways.
hinges, or I'm not sure how to do this?
Um,
I don't know, forcing a lock on a door like this. I'm not sure how that works. It's not like there's a physical lock that I can destroy, right? I mean, it's got a keyhole kind of thing.
yeah, it does have a keyhole, yes, but it's a pretty heavy looking lock. It's not a normal looking lock.
I don't know. It opens towards us, so I don't know how to force this.
Could we
Suggestions?
try
It-
smashing the lock with like a mace or something? Is there
I mean, I
like
could
a
use
door
the-
handle?
Yeah.
You want to break the door handle off, because I think that's gonna just make the
So-
door inaccessible.
Well, there's a door
The
handle and there's
door-
a lock, right?
There's a door handle. It's just a handle. It's not a latch handle.
Yeah.
There's a lock and a like a
Like a
thick.
knob, like a door knob, or
It's
one
like
of
a
thumb latches.
bar that you grab and open.
So that would be a bad idea, breaking the handle off.
Yeah, because we need it to
Well, not
open
the
the door.
handle. until
I
you
have
break the
I have
lock.
several daggers, so if you want to try to force the lock using one of my daggers and break it that way.
Lock, that's like lock picking, isn't it?
Well, no, I was thinking
Stab the
jamming
lock.
it in and jamming it in and seeing if you can break it. See if that does anything.
The hinges
Okay.
are on our side of the door, right?
Right.
Could
That's
we
what I was
try
thinking.
to remove the hinges?
That's what I was thinking. Maybe I could break the hinges.
The door opens inwards, so the hinges would be
They're on the other side then.
on the
Okay.
other side.
Oh, then I'm going to force the door. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I
can
will
force
try
the
to
door.
force because I thought the hinges were on my side. And
No,
like,
no,
I
I'm
can't-
sorry.
Can't force the door if the hinges are on my side. If they're on the other side, we can force the door. Okay.
Right.
Got it. I will force the door.
Could we try to render some kind of assistance? Like, I don't know, Kiefel or Urki looks like he's pretty fucking strong. Maybe he could
I would
help.
think another person throwing themselves at the door with me might be useful.
Yeah.
Calypso, you look like
Is this athletics?
I'm bored
Yeah.
by all this as a
okay.
character. As a
Oh.
character.
Oh, as a character.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's all this incessant
Is it
discussion.
athletics?
It is athletics.
Do I get an advantage with somebody jumping in on me with me?
What are you using to hit the door?
My body. I'm going to throw myself at the door
All right, go ahead.
with my shield.
That's what I was
I'm gonna
saying.
try to
Use
force-
like a mace or
I
something
find
to
this so
slam it
typical.
No,
open.
I'm going to
Beforehand.
force the
We
door.
spend
Okay.
so much time
Go
talking
ahead.
about how to open a door, and yet when it comes to battle, they just rush right in.
Oh, and I roll a natural 1, which yields a 6.
You get
But
the
that's-
irony in that?
Do I have advantage or no? If I have advantage, I can roll again.
Was somebody helping you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
was
said
gonna,
Urki looks pretty
Urki
strong.
or somebody was going to jump in on it, or Soren or somebody.
Is Urki strong? Check.
Probably stronger than the rest of us.
It's okay. He's average.
Well,
Or
strength.
if that
I'm
conversation
pretty sure the
would
rest of us
affect
have a
my
negative
brain.
strength modifier, so
Yeah. So Urki will help you awkwardly.
But I can't use my strength modifier, is what you're saying.
You can no. It allows you to roll with advantage. Athletics. So go ahead and roll again.
17.
Okay. So you slam into the door, bam! And both of you slam in at the same time. You hear a bit of a cracking sound as the lock is a bit broken. You're definitely making progress. You made
Does
a
does
loud.
the door open now or no?
It didn't open the door, but you definitely damaged it in a good way. It made
Okay.
a lot of sound.
Okay. Do we hear anything as a result of our making making a racket? Is there any
You
reactive sound due to our rate making a noise?
let's see. Hang on.
Because we didn't open the door, so.
Shit, I don't have my thing out. Give me a moment. You do not. I don't think you hear anything now.
All right, so we have two strategies. We can try that again, or I can hack at the door. Is it stone or wood? I can't remember what you said.
It's stone.
Oh,
With the metal, the lock appeared to be metal.
I can't really hack at anything then because I don't have a mace.
Well, Soren has a mace.
I mean, I do have a hammer. I have a an adventurer's hammer, like a small a hammer for the pythons.
Okay, so you want to use it to attempt to break the lock open?
Yes, I'll use it to attempt to break the. I
Alright.
don't know what check you want me to use on that. Still athletics or?
It's in this case, yeah, athletics.
Right.
I'm just gonna say this.
It's another 17.
Like it's kind of frustrating to sit here and have you spend 10 minutes going over how to open this fucking door, but with no thought whatsoever when it comes to combat.
I don't know if
So
you're.
can you speed this up? It's just a door.
Okay.
It doesn't need a lot of.
So,
I'm talking to
Tegan-
your dad because
Tegan brought another rule
just-
into the game early on.
I don't
We
care.
started this session, which was we all get to respect each other's role playing, and if we don't,
This
then
is
let's talk about it.
is not. This
It
is
actually
asking-
is role playing. We're role playing.
Okay.
I
Alright,
understand
wow.
what's going. I understand the challenge. So, guys, it's okay. It's a timing issue. I apologize because there's no real ruling on how to bust through a door, the old-fashioned way. I'm kind of improving this a little bit, so I apologize for the slowness. The slowness is my fault because there's no
I mean, if
guidance
he
on
cra-
how to
if he
do this.
crashed through it. He crashed through it. You heard it crack. So just keep crashing through it, and if you can't, then we move on.
I roll
You-
another 17.
You bust right through the door.
Okay.
The door cracks open. You go into the room. You see inside this room, mounted and stuffed animal heads adorn the walls. Though the mounting job is sloppy, and the assortment of heads includes cattle, rats, and other not particularly impressive specimens. A few grisly trophies share the wall with the animals, including a couple of kobold heads. Smashed and broken cabinets and small tables litter the periphery of the room, mute victims of some sort of rampage. A rusted iron spike stands in the center of the room, trailing a broken chain. Thin patches of frost coat sections of the walls, floor, and debris.
A frost?
Yes,
Is
you see like frost.
was the dragon in here? At one point?
Yeah, and you hear Meepo. Calcrix, come out. Yustra wants you back. Just as Meepo says this, so you guys move forward. Meepo's actually going to run into the room. You hear to the north. You see this table. It's actually flipped on its side.
Hmm.
You hear something shuffling. You hear a low growl. And you see this claw come up on top of the table, a white scaled claw, cracking the table. Comes up. Who are you?
We are a group of adventurers sent by Eustrael and the kobolds to the south to come rescue you from the goblins.
The kobolds kept me a slave. Why would I go back to them?
Are you?
You hear
Cal-
Meepo. Sorry, just real quick. Meepo goes,
No problem.
Calcrix! It is Meepo. You see the dragon immediately loses its composition. It starts looking pretty pissed. And it says, you kept me in the cage like an animal. You hear it breathe in. I need all of you to roll initiative, please. As soon as it saw Meepo, it was over.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Oh, that's a good initiative roll. 17.
17. Mom, how you doing?
I could use a break.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you guys want
We've
to
been
take a
playing
break
for
before
2
going into
hours?
this? This would be the time
Yeah.
right before we get
Yeah.
in. Okay. So let's do initiative real quick, and then we'll take a 15-20 minute break.
All right. I got a 14 initiative.
14. Ramos, you got a 19, you said?
It was 17, I believe.
Calypso?
Yes.
That's 16.
16. Yes.
Yeah, if you look in the chat log, it actually shows.
All right.
Ooh, wow, Soren rolled high.
It's a good initiative roll.
Oh my god, you guys got lucky as shit. The dragon rolled a 2.
Oh, thank God. At least it's not like an adult dragon or a young dragon. Like how big is this thing? Is this okay? It is a wormling. That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's small. It was small enough to hide behind a table,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a white dragon, so not
Yeah.
something to be taken lightly. Let's take a break. I think this is probably a good point, and we can resituate ourselves. We kind of were improving as we went along, so we can kind of adjust that before we get into combat.
Okay.
All right, see you
See you
guys in
shortly.
15.
All right.
Tegan, would I know if a white dragon was a good creature or an evil creature? Is there a way that I would know that?
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
That's my question.
I will say,
Because I need to make a decision about how I'm going to react to this thing.
sure. Let me check my little sheet. That would be, I think it's Arcana. Go ahead. Yeah. Make an Arcana check, please.
Me too.
Yep.
My Arcana is a 9.
It was almost a 17 and then
Oh
Three.
no. 3 and a 9. So all you really know is that there are chromatic dragons and metallic dragons. This is somewhat common knowledge. Chromatic dragons, very much like this white dragon, are typically evil and mean. They're not very nice. That's all you know.
okay.
They got a nasty temper.
Okay.
That's it. That's what your 3 and 9 get you.
Oh, but wouldn't it be great if we had a white dragon on our side? That would
Oh.
be really handy, guys.
How are you going to do it? Get creative.
We could have them come with us and kill these goblins. I have a lot of charisma. And I can charm. And let's see. Let's chat. Let me open chat for a minute. So I'm going to send you something.
Better hope you get a higher initiative than Hamish, because Hamish has already made up his mind about what he's gonna do.
Calypso did get higher than Hamish.
All right then. Good luck.
So let me know when you guys are ready to jump in, and we'll
Hold
get
on.
in.
Can you read that? Can you read the Zoom chat?
Yes, I can read it. The answer is no.
Okay.
I did actually, by the way, I did post a picture to everybody
Got it.
of what the dragon looks like in the chat. If you want a little picture.
It looks like a small white dragon.
It looks like a small white dragon. Exactly. It's a nice, like, can you believe somebody like painted that image?
Hmm.
Just for this adventure?
Sure, why not? It's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, what a pain in the ass.
Was it homegrown? Is this a homebrew?
No.
Okay.
No, this is like, when I say classic, I mean like from the 80s classic.
This feels like a bit of an 80s kind of
Yeah.
traditional adventure.
Ooh.
Yes.
A
a nice
true
pick.
dungeon crawl with a dragon and warring goblins and kobolds. Yeah.
Of course. You guys-
Oh.
He's
Isn't
so
it
cute.
adorable?
Aw.
Isn't it adorable? Just as it rips your throat out.
You think that's adorable? Really?
Hey, Mish. Guys. Hey. Perhaps we can make peace and what's his name? Calcrix. Make friends with him, and or at least
Oh.
save it.
I think it's about to
Alright.
breathe frost on us.
That's about
Well,
as much as you
Calcrix,
get.
you
Can I
need to be
try to-
convincing right
can I-
now, not us.
Can I? Right. So can I try to persuade him?
When it's your turn, you can do that. You guys are combat has broken out. It has shown open hostility towards you, or I should say towards Meepo, specifically. It is actually it's Soren's turn, but before we do that, do you guys want to situate yourself in the room first?
Yep.
Okay. So Meepo is where he is. You guys may move before we engage combat.
I'll just put myself there
Soren
behind
would
Rama.
have. I imagine
yeah,
you guys would have been in your line as
Yeah,
you came in.
I'm pretty much here, I think. Unless you want me to be closer to it.
I would like to be where Meepo is. Can he be closer to the door?
Meepo went into the middle of the room, so he can
He
move
ran in-
forward.
He ran in before you, I think.
All right.
Yes,
He ran around.
because he heard Calcrix and he ran in. He pushed past you guys.
Ugh. Meepo really is a dumbass.
All right, so Soren actually got the first move, and he's. Oh dear, Gilgam, that is a dragon, and he's going to cast. Actually, you know what? He's gonna hold. Shit. What is he gonna do? Hang on a sec. Okay. He's going to cast Shield of Faith. You see, he pulls out this like old scroll that he unfurls. It's a small one. He begins reading in Draconic, and as he reads, this holy text begins to light up. You can see almost like through the paper, the lettering begin to float in gold, and then as it, you almost see it like kind of burns up in the air, and you see Ramas is going to gain this golden like shimmer. You see the dust colliding with it, but not colliding onto Ramas. You get +2 AC.
How do I do that?
Nice.
That was a bonus action. Oh shit.
Shield. Oh right, yeah. Shield of Faith is bonus.
I will let you know. So your AC is 18, so it's 20. So
Do I just change it? I don't think I can.
no. We'll just have to remember.
Okay, yeah. I know.
I will remember when the dragon does his shenanigans.
Yeah, right.
That was a bonus action. For his main action, he's going to hide. He's gonna hide by the door.
Smart Soren.
Oh, okay. Natural 1. Not really hidden. That's his turn.
Do you roll to hide? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you roll. It's a stealth check, basically.
Yeah.
She failed miserably. Ramas, it is your turn. This
All right.
dragon is looking.
Whoa. Hold on a second. I rolled a 16. How he rolled a 2.
He got a
I, roll,
19.
I rolled a 17.
Erky and the dragon rolled
No,
a 2.
before we left, you rolled lower than I did, right? Well, who
That
rolled
was
low
me.
then?
It was me.
Dra-
I confused you with Hamish. Ramus and Hamish
Ramas, Hamish.
had to choose to,
All right.
Ramas, what shall you do?
I pull out my sword and I say, Gilgaam, for Gilgaam, destroy the dragon, and I charge forward toward it.
Okay.
I throw myself in front of him, or I put my foot out to trip him.
Let's not convert.
Okay.
When it's your turn, you can pull him back.
And I will take a swing.
Okay, go ahead.
You better hope you miss.
21.
Fuck yeah, go ahead.
10 points of damage with the sword. Slashing.
Woo! Damn. Yeah, it's not happy at that. 10 points of slashing. Shit.
Yeah, I rolled real roll dice on that one.
Nice, good for you. Anything else you like to do?
No, I don't have any other actions or reactions.
Okay.
No.
Calypso, it's your turn.
I run up and I park myself between them, pushing Remus back.
Okay, make a...
Or at least run over here to try to, like...
Okay, so you can't get within their space during combat.
Alright.
So if you want to push him, that's going to consume an action to push him out of the way.
No, I just run up here and
Okay.
I'm just
Just
like...
gonna jump in there.
So, wait, please. We do not have to fight. Nobody needs to die. We can help each other. We're not here to hurt you. We're here to help you, to rescue you. And Meepo, we know that they have their issues, and we'll deal with that when this is all over, and we'll help you come to a. But please give us this chance. And I sing him this song, "Bridge Over Troubled Water."
Is this a spell? What is it?
Kind of way. No, I'm just, It's just
Okay, so you
like
are you
part of that.
attempting?
I'm attempting to persuade.
Okay, so you have 6 seconds, so you don't have enough time to sing a song.
Okay.
You had enough time to say what you said. So
I said
roll,
what I said.
roll a persuasion check. This is going to be contested.
I'm gonna cross my fingers. Is that enough?
Let's see. He's got to make. Oh my god, you got 20. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
So
Good roll. Really good roll.
Unnatural.
you
Yeah.
needed that because he does seem he stares at you, stares at Ramos, who just took a chunk out of him. You're not sure if he's persuaded, though. His demeanor has changed a bit.
I turn and just say to everybody, please stop. You do not need to fight.
Okay.
That's your turn. Unless, do you have a bonus action or movement you'd like to use?
No. I'm staying right. I'm parking myself right here.
Okay, you just got your hands out. All right, Hamish, it's your turn.
Oh god. I really want to attack this thing, but
Make a
like
decision.
Alright, I'm gonna be like alright, Meeple, I think that perhaps you should get out of the room. And I'm going to actually try to pick up Meepo and run out of the room with him.
You're gonna try and pick him up? Interesting. Okay.
Grapple, Tegan.
Grapple?
Yeah, that's why I
This is
did
a
try to be
grapple.
like, Meeple, come with me now.
Okay, so he's gonna resist you. So you need to make a contested strength check.
That's fair. That's fine.
Thankfully, he is weak as shit, so it should be pretty easy.
I know. Alright, so... Oh, now I really don't want to roll bad. Oh, it's not horrible.
Okay. Go ahead, roll.
That's a total of 12.
That's not bad.
He got a 4 minus 2, so 2.
Okay.
So he weakly he
Pick him
weakly
up.
tries. Yeah, so you pick him up.
Okay, and then I think if you are grappling someone, you can only move at half speed.
It is half speed.
So
correct.
I'm just going to try and move out the door with him.
5, 10, 15. Yep, you can do that. So he will move.
Would he be
Right.
technically like? Can I place him in this this square?
No.
Ah, shit, he's still
You
in the
can't-
room.
Can't pull him out of the room.
You're holding him, so he'd
You
be on
dragged
you.
him. You would have to squeeze through Erky and Soren, which consumes more
Yeah.
movement.
Well, I'm
I
trying
don't
to
think you have enough.
because I am grappling him. Like he's so small, and I have my arms around him, probably like this. Wouldn't we be occupying the same space during a grapple?
Yeah.
As a result?
Oh, he is a tiny creature, or a small creature, so I will allow it.
There you go.
Yeah, so I will put him halfway through here to represent that he's overlapping you.
Okay, cool.
All right.
And that's my turn, because the grappling is an action.
Okay. So that's Hamish. Meepo's turn. Oh boy. Human, put me down. Meepo must talk to Calcrix, yes?
Calcorix just said that he wants to kill you.
No, he says this all the time, yes.
Yes, well,
I'm
He
sure he
means
means
it.
it all the time.
Yeah. He's going to attempt to break the grapple,
fuck! Alright.
although again, his strength is that was pretty bad. Go ahead. I need you to make another check, please.
I got a 7.
Oh no, he got an 8.
Oh!
So he breaks out. He breaks
my
out.
God.
Books
That's his,
back into
I
the
think
room.
that's your action, so I don't think he can do anything other than move.
Hopefully,
Um,
Erky can.
So he's gonna run just back to where he was before.
Oh my God.
Never ending.
That's it, I think, because that was his action. Oh my god. Calcrix? Calcrix, time to go home. That's his turn.
No.
Erky. Erky is going to do
He's not
something.
sure what the fuck to do.
He's not sure what to do either.
Because he's dragonkin, so.
He's going to
Me and they're allied with dragons.
he's gonna use some movement to slip into the corner here. And he's gonna hold an action. What is he gonna hold? He's gonna hold. If there's any hostile movement. Actually no, he's gonna just cast. He's just gonna cast Bless
No.
on Ramas Calypso. And he gives this sigh of like reluctance, and he casts Bless on Meepo as well. He doesn't care about kobolds, but he can clearly see you guys care for him, considering you just tried to drag him out the room.
Yeah.
So he doesn't. So you guys are blessed. Ramas, Calypso, and Meepo.
I care about one kobold exactly.
Exactly.
What does
So
what does that do for us?
you guys get an extra d4 to attack rolls and saving throws until the end of the spell. I think this is
No, Ramas.
concentration. No, actually, he's gonna back out of the room now. So it's fine. Yeah, he's gonna back out of the room. It's just
Too
enough
bad he couldn't
movement.
drag Meepo with him.
He,
His action was casting the spell.
yeah,
I
his
know.
action was casting.
I know.
All right, that was Erky's turn.
That's why I said too bad.
Understood.
Okay, it is now the dragon's turn. The dragon, all right, So this is what he says. Tell me why I shouldn't burn you alive with the frost and eat the flesh from your skin.
Because we're not here to hurt you. We're here to help you. We're here to release you, to free you.
I am free. Can you not see by the shackles on the floor?
No, but you're stuck in this room. And you're in no better situation with the goblins. If you think the goblins won't try to trap you and get you on their side too, we're trying to save you, to make an ally of you, to make a friend of you.
Make another. I'm going to ask you to make another persuasion check.
Okay.
And how does this
I
work?
have a 13 on that one.
13.
You have
I
bless.
had him mostly there.
God
When
damn,
I'm
you're so
blessed.
lucky.
You have
Should
to
we
assign
roll an
a
extra
DC, that's
D4
all.
for the bless on that?
Yes, you. No,
No, not enough.
no. Plus
No,
does
but
not affect
I
that.
was lucky because it worked.
He is somewhat convinced.
Lower your sword, please, Ramesh. Please. Think about the bigger picture.
Okay.
It's on my turn, but
No, I'm sorry.
Combat. We'll say combat's paused because he's no longer being hostile.
okay. Then
Openly hostile, I should say.
I do lower my sword.
He does seem convinced that you guys may free him. And he goes, let me walk from these halls and I will not kill you where you stand. Or not kill you.
We can
That
do
is my
that.
deal.
We can do that, but we need to find 3 people first. And then we will escort you out to make sure you do, because we don't want you recaptured trying to get out of here.
Ramus is just confused by all
I
this.
Can you
don't
come with
care
us
about these
first, or
humans.
can you wait? I
I
better
care
add
about
him
my
to our
life.
all right, then let me ask you this then, at the least. Can you wait here, and once we've done the other thing we're here to do, we can come back and get you out of here safely so that you cannot be recaptured and enslaved again.
I think we're better off, Calypso, if we just let him walk away as he wishes.
Oh yes, I'm just saying, but if you get
I do
recaptured
kind of-
again, how does that help you?
I do sideways glance at Calypso, like maybe we should just let him go.
The Calcrix will say, yes, listen to your friend. It's best to let me go. I'm not joining your party, and I care not for these other humans you speak of.
That's fine. That's fine, and I accept that.
Okay. Meepo is, yes, come on. Come, dragon, yes, time to go back.
Alright, at this point, I'm going to turn to Meepo and I'm just going to say, alright, Meepo, I know that you want your dragon back, but that dragon is not your pet. And it is not your friend.
Yes.
And it will kill you,
I
all of
I
your
agree
kobold
with-
friends,
with Hamish here, Meepo, you will be eaten.
if you attempt to recapture this dragon. Can I make a persuasion check? Because that is what I'm trying to do when I say this shit.
Sure, go ahead. Go ahead and try to persuade Meeple to not be a dumbass.
He's pretty dumb.
Oh, thank God! I rolled a natural
What did you roll,
19,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that
and I have 0 to persuasion, but, you know... so it's a 19.
he rolled extremely low.
Is Meepo even smart enough to be persuaded? I don't know what the intelligence of this thing is. It's
He has some intelligence. He's not an animal. It's just animals you can't persuade. There's
really
no.
low.
Yeah. So he goes. Okay, friend. Yes. Okay. Meeple will miss Calcrix.
I know you will, but you have new friends now. We'll take care of you.
Okay. The dragon is starting to look a little impatient.
All right, I will
I
move
think
out of the way of
we're-
the door,
I think we're done here.
and I'll have people stand by my side with my arm on his shoulder, like a parent protecting their child.
Does this door open?
I'm
The
like,
door's locked
"Scoot over here."
to the south.
Calcrick, do you know how to get out of here?
All right.
I will find a way.
Then I just back out
Okay.
this way.
Okay, so you guys back out of the room.
Yeah.
You
I back
wisely
out of the way
room.
and just let him go through.
Yeah, we'll say the
Uh,
same thing to Soren and Kiefel. Like, just
Okay.
step
Okay.
aside and let him pass.
So he is actually going to wait for you guys to clear the room first.
Oh, okay then.
What do we do now?
You guys get out.
I'm not
Get
sure.
the hell out of his way.
I guess
Are we
we'll
just
just
gonna-
go into the storage room, right?
We're just gonna go back to like
Yeah.
kind of where we were. All right.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
shit.
that other
Sorry.
room's a dead end.
Or even just into like
Not like we have a
here,
choice.
so we're out of the way.
Into the lit room or no? Okay.
I don't know. Where are you guys going?
I'm not sure. I'm confused. I
Oh,
guess.
Just
I
out of
just
the
went
way.
down here.
And-
I
Let's just go all the way in here because like we're done with the dragon. So
That's fair. Yeah, we'll just go into here.
and it's lit in here. I can see. I can see again.
Okay.
Dark.
So you guys make your way back this way. Bo is being dragged by, I guess.
Reluctantly.
I guess Erky will drag him.
I'll drag him.
He'll drag him.
I will
So
drag
he's
Mifo.
I am sorry, little Meepo, but clearly this Calcrix was not meant to be.
Okay. You can tell the dragon is, as you guys push more westward, the dragon is not following you, though you can hear him walking throughout the hallways, so the doors are open. Though he is, at some point, not too long after, you no longer hear him.
Okay.
Let's
Okay.
let's see
All
what's
right.
behind this door. Do we want to fight at this point, or do we want to just keep going and see what we can see?
Well, we have two different directions that we can go in. The first is to this room to the south, that we don't know where they are,
It's just
So
Or
we
we
know
just go across the
goblins
north.
there.
where the tower is, or that rounded door. I certainly do not think we should continue down this hallway into this room, because there were a lot of goblins there.
Let's go this way.
Alright, I think that's an excellent idea. Alright, and I'm going to
You
try
guys
to
are
sound like
going
I'm actually Irish
north.
as well.
Okay. You're going north through the
Yes, up this
Yep.
way.
empty hallway? Okay. So I'll follow you.
So I do check for traps here on this door.
Okay. We'll play the same role. Again, this door is you can hear that same cacophony of goblins through this door.
All right, then
Just,
I just
being at proximity, no need for a roll.
continue on to this
Well,
one. And I
Out here.
This one.
listen to this. I check for traps on this door.
Okay. There are. Hang on.
Just don't
There
get
are-
too close, because there have been many pitfall traps in front of doors in this place.
For real, right?
5 feet back from the door.
So you don't. There's no detectable traps that you pick up on, and you hear some low talking, but you can't make it out.
Does it sound goblinoid? as well?
Yes,
Okay.
but the voices are deeper.
Oh, boy. Uh-huh.
Well, team. Do we charge this one again, or
We need to rest.
there's nowhere for us to rest?
If you guys want to do a rest, you're gonna have to go back
We'd have to leave the whole.
to an area that's not
building.
hostile.
Yeah,
It would
whole
probably be
area.
better to go to where the giant rats were. As gross as it is, it's probably safer.
We'd have to
Um,
leave the whole goblin strongholds too.
Where there's a will, there's a way. We have more people with us, and we'll just keep whittling down or we'll die.
Alright, perhaps we should... Well, I don't know. We We've got 3 rooms we can go into. Which one do you want to go in first?
I say we go this way and we take our chances.
Into the tower, or
We need to
the
prepare to
rounded
fight
room?
in the
Alright.
rounded.
Let's prepare this time. So let's circle around the door, and then when you throw it open, we will all have an attack readied to aim at whatever enemies are inside.
You guys are gonna jump him then? Is this all in agreement?
Can you move forward, Rob, and I'll get behind you? Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're right next to the door. I can't get in front of you. Like you're literally
Oh,
adjacent.
I'm right behind you. So Hamish,
Okay.
can you get in that square just
This one?
beneath that?
Is that better?
Okay, the one. Yeah.
I'm gonna open the door and I'm gonna go in because my attacks are melee.
No, the door's a
Is
little
the
bit
door
weird because it's in the middle.
locked?
It is not locked.
Okay, good. Because that would kind of fuck up our ambush if
Wanna
we like, had
get
to open the
Meepo?
door and it was locked.
Can we bring
How about we get Meepo, Soren, and
Meepo
Urki
and
up?
Soren and Urka up here too? All right. Ready?
Alright, well, let's see what we're going to hold first before we open
Sure.
the door. So I'm going to hold Ray of Frost again.
Okay.
I will hold vicious mockery.
Vicious Mockery, okay. At the first enemy.
Sorry.
Okay.
First enemy I see.
Alright. People will. He's a little nervous, a little down put, but he will prep his sling attack for first hostile that he encounters. Soren. What the fuck is Soren gonna do? Soren will prep. Shit, how long does this last?
I was just looking up bless. I don't think it lasts more than a minute, right? Yeah, so we're done with bless.
Bless is done. However, he cast Shield of Faith on you, and that is still up. You still have a few minutes left.
Oh, okay.
You still have the +2 because that lasts 10 minutes.
Got it. Okay.
But that's it. He's going to hold a crossbow firing action,
Might as well.
and then
Yeah.
Erky. Erky is going to hold thaumaturgy. And he's
Okay.
going to make the same sound of a dragon.
I was gonna say
growling.
like a dragon.
Yeah. Just to startle them when you go through the door.
Okay.
Oh, we could do a plot, because I have Ray of Frost, so if he does the same sound as Calcrix, they know they have a white dragon. We could make them think that Calcrix is coming to attack them. Nah, never mind, let's stick with our current plan. I don't want to fuck around.
Sure. Yeah. Okay, so you guys
Ready?
prep.
Yep, I'm
And
ready.
roll initiative so that we can do this properly.
I got a 10.
Okay.
And 5.
5. Sorry, you got a 5. I got a 3.
Oof. I got a 11 for Soren. Alrighty. Let's start combat. You're all holding for Ramos to bust in. So Ramos, do your thing.
Right in toward Hobgoblin number 1.
Hobgoblin number 1. So as you come into this circular shaft, piercing the floor, you see that purple circle in front of you is a 40-foot diameter domed chamber. Sorry, chamber is 40 feet wide. Dim violet light shines out of the shaft below, revealing these sickly white and gray vines that coat the walls of this strange shaft. The light you see lit by 4 wall torches, equidistant around the periphery of this chamber. A crudely fashioned stone throne sits against the curvature of the northwestern wall, a large iron chest serving as the throne's footstool. You see a strange sapling growing out of a wide stone pot next to the throne. Upon which you see a giant hobgoblin. 3 more hobgoblins who were lounging, and what appears to be some sort of other normal goblin.
Given that this is a pit, Ramos is going to stay closer to the wall.
Okay.
I didn't realize it was like a big hole in the floor. Like, oh, I'm not going to.
There's a hole. There's like a bit
in
of
front of the
a
hole is bad.
yeah,
Is what, like a railing or something, or
like a really small like step.
before the plunge?
Right.
Okay. Okay.
So it doesn't help at all. But
All right.
so you guys come in here. Let's see. As you run in, Dern will speak up. More humans, yes. Let us hope you are more interesting than the last bunch. And he begins to pick up this big weapon. But go ahead. You had an attack prepped. What are you doing?
I immediately changed strategy on the fly, and I'm going to attempt to throw the hobgoblin into the hole.
Okay. Make a contested. It's a sort of a shove attack.
Yeah, I mean, I'm running in. I was gonna hit him, but I'm gonna grab him and just
You
try
can
to toss
grab
him.
him, just toss him.
Is
Sure.
that strength check or what is that? Strength athletics?
How
It's
big
called a
are
shove.
hobgoblins anyway?
They're like people-sized, I think, right?
They're people sized.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
So
about
it's
6
like
feet
6
tall.
foot. Okay, so it's
I had
the same.
a feeling they were
size.
hobgoblins when you said deeper voices.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that this is where the
Hobgoblin.
fucking goblin commander was going to be, though.
I didn't know that either. But what are we gonna do? We didn't have any real way to know.
Make an athletics check. Or acrobatics, your choice.
Nope. I'm all athletics.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 18, baby.
Oh yeah. He put up a weak resistance there. He was currently lounging in a you see like a chaise, and he wasn't expecting human to come in and grab him. So let's see. You can move him 5 feet or knock him prone on the ground.
I'm gonna move him 5 feet into the hole. He looks like he's 5 feet from the hole.
Doesn't quite get to the hole.
No? All right, then I move him. I guess to
He
the
was sort of
edge.
10 feet, but yeah, he's on the edge now.
All right,
So there he is. I'm just gonna move you here.
all right.
Oh,
Quite what I wanted to get out of that, but
it's okay.
then I'm also going to use a bonus action to cast some spell here. Let me see. What is this spell? It is you see me lift up my sword and say, Gilgaim, give me power. And then my sword will
Okay, Isis.
will light up, and I cast divine smite.
Oh shit!
Nice.
I don't know what that does, but go ahead.
It doesn't do anything yet. I have to hit the target. It's on my weapon.
Okay, go ahead and.
That
Well,
was my
you
action.
used an action already,
Yeah,
so you're just prepping it for next turn.
I'm just prepping it. I think it lasts for a bit,
Well,
right?
Dad,
Okay.
isn't it something that you do when you make a successful attack?
Oh, you know what? You're right. I do. I thought I had to prep it.
No, you
Is
just
it
say
just
like,
w-
"Oh,
is
the
it
attack
just-
hits," and then you're like, "Ooh, I'm gonna divine smite it."
Oh, all right. Then I don't do that because that looks like it's only a one time too.
Yeah.
So no, nothing. I do nothing.
So
I
starting.
throw the guy and hope for the best. Actually, I have divine favor. What does that do? Oh, that's the one I wanted to cast. Divine
Okay. Go ahead.
So I cast Divine Favor, which empowers me with a Divine Radiance, giving my weapon attack an additional 1d4 of radiant damage. So I cast that spell slot.
Okay.
Boom.
Very good.
I have
That's
cast
a little
that.
buff. All right. So you went first, but everyone was holding their action. So Soren is next in the initiative order, and he is going to unleash his line of sight is
I knew there was something I was supposed to use.
actually Grenell, this small goblin you see dressed in not armor but some sort of like interesting looking clothes. Because that's the one he can see immediately. So.
Oh, I think I did something wrong. Clicking the wrong
Shit, I
button.
don't think that hits. Ah, he missed. Soren just misses the goblin. It just gets the bolt being stuck in the wall behind it. Damn.
I clicked the wrong button.
It is now Hamish's turn.
All right. Well, as I said, I was holding Ray of Frost, so I'm gonna Ray of Frost.
It would have been the first enemy you see, so it would have been 3 of them. Okay, go
I
ahead.
think. Yeah, I was like, because Dern and the Twig Blight are kind of blocked, so I was gonna like, it's Grunel or the 2 Hobgoblins, and I think Grunel. Yeah. All right. That's a 17 to hit.
You hit.
Nice. And that is, oh my god, 1 point of cold damage.
What did you hit?
Grunel. This guy.
What is Grenel anyway? What is it?
Looks
Little
like a
goblin.
It's a little mini goblin.
His
Okay.
speed
It's a
is also
Yoda
reduced by 10
goblin.
feet until the start of my next turn, so there's that at least.
Is it like
Okay.
mini me?
Sure. Ah! Kill them! Kill them all! All right. Did 1 damage. 1 cold damage, and it's slowed. That's your held action. So after that would be Calypso. What would you
Hey.
like to do? What was your held
I-
action? I forgot.
I am going. Well, I was going to do vicious mockery. Can I change that? Now that I know the situation?
No.
Okay. All right.
Because you didn't know the situation. That was why you're holding.
That's true. Oh. Then I'll do vicious mockery on this hobgoblin.
Okay.
So he has to make a wisdom saving throw of 13 or higher. Hopefully he's a fucking wit.
You got a 14.
Jeez. Wow. I don't cast any spells on these fucking things. Our DCs are so low.
It's tough at this level. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. It is Meepo's turn. So Meepo, I think his sling is.
He needs to get up there.
Yeah, he. Jesus Christ, he rolled a 20.
Jeez.
A
wow.
nat 20?
Meepo's a rock star. A nat 20? Nice.
Yeah.
Damn, Meepo!
And he's gonna hit the hobgoblin in front of you. It was the first thing he,
Yeah, sure.
because he saw you pull it out. That's fine. Yeah, I think he's gonna kill it. 8. No, he doesn't kill it, but it hurts.
Because I didn't do any damage. I was going to try to toss it over the edge, but apparently
That's okay.
I
Yeah. So, again, in the classic Meepo fashion, pop right in the eye, and you see this hobgoblin's not having a good day. You see its like eye bleeding a bit. It's like been ripped out of its casual Saturday. So
lounging in Shay's lounge, having a beer with the boss.
it was.
Yeah.
It's just not a good day for him. Ramhas, it is. You already went. It is Eriki's turn. Eriki was holding something. I forgot what he was holding. I think he was holding
Sacred
Thaumaturgy.
Flame? Oh, yeah, it was Thaumaturgy. Yeah, you said he was going to do Thaumaturgy to recreate the sound of a dragon.
There you go.
Yeah, so you hear this dragon suddenly growl from the depths of the shaft, and he's essentially going to intimidate the hobgoblins. Let's see. To run away. So we'll see if that works.
Yeah, does that shit work?
Didn't go real well there. He. Only one of them. Only one of them looks terrified by that sound, of the dragon coming from below. It's the one all the way on the southern part, and he is essentially frightened.
Right.
Nice.
Good. That
So,
worked.
wasn't
Yeah.
bad. One of them. I think that's disadvantage.
Took one out.
Yeah.
I think he has to like flee too, right, or something, or no? He just.
He can't get closer to the source of what's fearing him. So the shaft, basically, he's got to like either run out of the room or he just has to go around the edge.
Mhm.
And I believe he has disadvantage because he doesn't. Yeah. So that was Arkir's turn. Now, starting at the top, round 1. You see this this weird-looking like shrub that was in the plant in the pot begins to get out, and you see this like almost like this creature-like thing with vines.
Like, steps out of the plot.
It literally steps out of the pot here, and it goes.
What the heck is that?
You see these vines kind of whip out of it. And
Hamish, what is that thing?
Can I identify it?
Not right now.
All right. Actually, I can't see it because the wall's in the way. I think it has
Yep, you
total
can't see
cover
it.
for me.
Oh.
So I'm like, what is what, Ramas?
It's a walking tree.
It's a walking.
Ah!
It climbs over the bench, and it's going to take a swing at you, Ramas. Oh my god. Are you serious? 22. It
Poor
does.
Ramas.
Trust me, it doesn't do much.
Like,
It's a
our
twig
luck-
like.
It
our
does.
luck fucking sucks.
It does
Much
2
for-
points of piercing damage as you
Rough.
feel its vines rake across your arm. You almost feel like these needles like poke into you, and it fucking hurts.
Better
Okay.
than a needle blight. Needle blights are awful.
So that's what
All
it
right.
does to you. So that's its turn.
Do I have to do a concentration
Defeated
check?
Hobgoblin?
Do
For
I have
what?
to do it for my my divine my divine favor is a concentration spell.
Oh,
Because it hit me, do I have to do a concentration check?
yeah, you do. When you take damage. So you got to roll. The damage was so low, you have to roll a 10 or higher.
So what do I have to? What's the concentration against? What am I rolling?
It's a
D20.
it's generally a D20 roll.
There's no modifier, right? Concentration check or
I can
don't
can
think
tell
so.
you.
Go ahead.
It's
I
a
don't remember.
Constitution saving throw to maintain a spell.
Oh, it's a
okay.
Constitution saving.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the DC is set to half of the damage of whatever the attack was. And if
got a
the
16, so
and
I
if that
passed.
total is less than 10, then it's a 10.
Got it. Thank you.
So what'd you roll?
I rolled a 16.
Okay, so you maintain your concentration, thankfully. Very good, very good. So the hobgoblin down south is, what is it? What is that down there? And you hear Dern, shut up, you fool! Attack them! And he's gonna skirt 5, 10, 15. Calypso is the closest one. You see him draw this long sword out. And I'm pretty sure that misses 6. He's actually hit disadvantage too, I think, because of he's frightened. So nah, 6 does not hit. So he's too terrified. He's like shaking a bit. He goes to smack you, and it doesn't do anything. I believe because it's just an illusion, he can make a. I think he can. No, not this turn. Next turn. All right, it's his turn. Wait a sec. There was 2 hobgoblins. 1.
There's
Okay.
3 hobgoblins.
Yeah, I don't know. The game skipped one of them.
They all have individual initiative in here.
Yeah.
That's
So
annoying.
you see this hobgoblin run up, and he's gonna do the same thing to you.
Ooh.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
It's 1d8.
Ouch. I'm wincing. I'm wincing on your behalf, baby.
It is 6 slashing damage to
Zounds.
you, Calypso.
Zounds.
So 6 would be leaves you with 5 hit points. Yikes. It is. Why is it skipping? It's fucking annoying. Soren will run forward, just to get a clear line of sight in the room, and he's gonna go for this strange goblin creature again with one of his
A crossbow or something?
crossbow. Yeah, and that consumes his bonus action. Oh yeah, he hits. Oof. Okay, that's Soren's turn. Hamish.
All right, I am going to shit.
Don't
You're gonna shit right there?
Don't shit.
Damn.
Well, I mean, this seems like a good time to use my last spell slot. I'm just trying to see the
Yeah.
best way to do it.
What's the most potent magic missile?
Use it wisely.
Magic missile.
Use it wisely.
All right, I'm actually going to begin my turn by saying, Ramas, Calypso, get back in the hallway. And then I am going to... I guess for now, I'll just use one of my cantrips to cast Ray of Frost at... Can I hit Dern from where I am? Or actually, if I just move here, I could probably hit him more easily.
Yeah, you can see him. Go ahead.
I'll just do that and then move back to where I was. I don't think it'll hit him. It's a 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Fuck!
So he, without even moving, this guy is so confident that he knows you'll miss. You just splash against the left side, right side of his head.
All right,
It's the
then I
wall.
will move back here.
You'll have to try better than that, human.
Actually, I'll stay. I'll stay here, I think. No. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm having a brain fart. I'll be there. So
Okay,
I can
that's
get
your
out
turn?
more easily. Yep. That's my
All right.
turn.
Turn. It's now Dern's turn.
Dern's turn.
He is.
I know what I would do if I was a DM. I'm just thinking of something.
What's that?
Bringing down fire.
If I was you, I'd do something epic like fucking jump across that pit.
How did you know I was gonna do that?
This is what I would do if I was a DM. I'd be like, "Ah!"
Yeah. So he gets off his throne.
I almost didn't want to tell you, but I'm like, no, that's the right.
It's not he can do this jump without even a check because he's got the strength for
It's
it.
only 15 feet. I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's big.
So he just jumps across. Whoo! Doom lands on this side and then goes up to you.
That's not. Oh, okay.
He's gonna strike
I
you.
thought you were gonna go to Calypso. Like Calypso's gonna
Eclipse is gonna be dead.
right there on the floor.
Oof.
Calypso, leave. Leave the room.
He's going to break out his longsword against you. And
Yeah, my shield is up.
you also have 20 AC. It's real hard to hit you.
Yeah,
He does not hit you.
glances off the shield.
Yeah, it glances right off you, and it doesn't even hit the armor. It hits the magical shield, and it just ricochets right off and scrapes against the wall. Sparks exploding across the floor.
What did he pull out? What kind of weapon?
It was a longsword. So he's
So he's two-handing a longsword.
yes, bringing it down on you. Actually, hang on.
That was epic, Tegan. Nicely done.
There it is. He got. Yeah. So he just angrily yells in her face. You think you can survive, human?
I'm thinking of the Baldur's Gate 3 battle with the Goblin King. The first time I ran in there, like, holy shit.
Yeah, right.
There was a pit in front of that guy too, I think.
Sort of, yeah. So Dern is pissed off, but that's his turn. This hobgoblin that you have hurt dramatically is now composed himself and is going to take a swing. Fuck, he does not hit you. 18. You're so lucky.
I'm a hard fucker to hit.
Soren cast that on you.
Although you hit me before, for fuck's sake, with the 22 or whatever it was.
Yeah. All right.
Was that?
It is now Grenel's turn.
Wait, when do I get a turn?
After. You rolled a 5, right?
Yeah, but how many times has Grenel already gone once?
No.
No.
Oh wow.
It's just taking
Yeah.
a while because each hobgoblin
There's a lot.
had
It
their
came up
own
because-
turn.
Soren and I both attacked him, so we said Grenel like multiple times because of that.
Oh
Right.
right. Yeah.
If he whips out a fireball, I'm fucking jumping down the pit.
I mean, it looks like that's what he's casting in his hands there.
Let's see.
That is a viable option. I do have Featherfall. If we all jump down at the same time, I can just Featherfall us.
Is it an AoE? I thought you had to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
I can cast it on up to 8 creatures
Right.
that are within 60 feet of me
We're better off jumping
as a
behind that
reaction,
guy holding the door.
which is why I took Featherfall, because I'm like, well, if we ever fall off something, of course we wouldn't
Hang
really
on.
be able to get back up all that easily.
No, but I think we're gonna have to go down there anyway.
Oh, definitely.
That's for the next. That's the next.
That'll be the next
Adventure.
next
The
session,
next adventure. This is gonna take a while. This one.
assuming we survive this fight. Just
Okay,
please,
I
I swear to
need.
God, listen to me and get back in the hallway.
You see, Grenel's gonna run.
That's all right, Drentha. Tegan's a new DM.
Huh? Don't
Virtual.
don't
DM.
assume you know why I'm rubbing my forehead.
Okay.
You have no idea.
Why are you rubbing your forehead,
It's
Drentha?
none of your business, and it has zero to do with TV.
Fuck. Sorry. This is an interesting situation.
Can I get to a medicine of some sort?
She's gonna cast Bane.
That thing is female?
Yes.
It's really hard to tell with that
Christ.
picture.
Sorry, hang on. Apparently the thing is broken. I have to do this old-fashioned. So, she's gonna cast Bane on.
Can I get you like a lead or something?
No, but a Claritin D would be great.
Okay. Go ahead, Tegan. I'm sorry.
She's gonna cast Bane on Ramos, Calypso, and Hamish, who she can see. I need you all to make charisma saving throws, please.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who's she casting this on?
All, the 3 players.
You,
All of us.
Ramos, and Hamish. Yeah.
Fuck.
I got
Wait,
an
you want us to
8.
roll what? What did we roll?
You got an 8. Charisma saving throw, please.
My Christmas high, so fingers crossed.
Just, I'm pretty sure I don't have.
Oh, fuck balls. I'm too
Hamish, what'd you get?
shit right now. Apparently, I'm
Oh,
too
no, what'd you get?
distracted and in pain. Thank you. I got a 12.
Okay, 12. You
Yeah.
succeed. Hamish,
I told you I got an 8.
do I
you
need to roll?
failed.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I figured.
Charisma saving throw.
Charisma?
Yep.
Okay, that's my sweet spot. Unless you roll a 6, and then that's not your sweet spot.
Really? Because your character has about
You failed. So,
Charisma's
Ramos
important for
and
paladins.
okay.
Ramos and Hamish, you fail, and you are now baned, which means
You gotta run.
you must roll a d4 and subtract the number from an attack or saving throw.
Yep.
Mm,
Right now?
no.
Whenever
when-
you make the roll,
Yeah.
it persists.
As long as this spell is. Yeah.
And then,
I got a 1, thank God. It's the first time in the whole game where I'm happy I rolled a low number.
No,
Yeah.
you make the roll whenever you do something.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he just said roll it, and then
Wait,
No. You roll it every time you make a saving throw or an
Hold
attack
on.
and subtract it.
How is it that Grenell went from being
Got it.
up here, ran
Oh, you're
from
right.
here
That was too far.
to there, and now he's down here? Like,
Sorry,
he could go like 60 feet or something?
30.
5, 10,
He moved 30.
That was
20,
25 feet of
25,
movement.
30. Okay, I got you. I see what you.
Or
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, I moved him 5 feet too far. That was my bad.
Fuck.
But yeah, no, they have 30 feet.
Okay.
Actually,
Tricky.
I feel like standing in the middle is actually not smart. It's not something a goblin would do. She's actually gonna chill over here in the corner. Sorry, because that didn't make any sense. It wouldn't make sense for her to run out. Okay. Calypso, it's your turn.
Okay. I am gonna cast Fog Cloud
Okay.
on Dern.
Okay.
That's a 20-foot sphere
Okay.
from him. And I actually really wanted to do it right in the middle.
I think 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
so
it's
40.
great.
So 40-foot diameter. Okay.
That
So
would fill
I
up the entire
kinda-
room almost.
Yeah,
almost.
I think it would.
Okay.
From
Go ahead.
every direction. So I'm actually going to cast it in the center, and it's a thick fog. So
Yes.
like these guys are not going to be seeing shit. Now,
Basically
under those
blinded.
circumstances, for me to move, am I disadvantaged moving now that they can't see?
So here's what happens. You cast this fog, and this dense mist begins pouring out of the shaft and filling the room around you. It is heavily obscured, so you're not blinded. Within 5 feet, you can see something, like just barely. But anyone, I think if you're outside 5 feet, you have disadvantage on pretty much any attacks you would have.
Okay, so these two guys would be able to attack me with advantage if I move.
No, just normally, because they can. You're
They
right
can
there.
Still see you.
I think that's how it works.
No,
I
you're
believe.
right, Tegan. If they're adjacent to you, they can see you.
Yeah, but as soon as they get outside 5 feet, you can't see anything.
Right. So what I'm saying is, if I move,
Right.
they get an attack with advantage,
Opportunity.
No.
an opportunity. attack.
Opportunity. Yes.
Yes.
It would get opportunity on you. Yeah.
Kinda
And no one
weird
in the
that they're both gonna
hallway
attack
can see
me.
anything now.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, like I might be able to see
Fuck.
Ramos because he's at the edge of the fog, but that's a maybe.
Probably not.
It's like a wall of fog just
Because
suddenly
I'm
starts.
actually like 10 feet from you, really.
Yeah, actually,
kind of feel like I don't have a choice.
the fog actually goes a little bit outside the room.
Have you already cast it?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I cast it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna run around this guy.
Okay.
And jump down.
The pit?
Yep.
What? What?
How deep? Well, how deep is the pit?
Hang on, I'm looking.
You're in fog. You
Can I
can't
see?
see.
Can I see her enough to grab her from doing that?
No.
That's
No,
crazy.
you
She's
can't see her.
going
The whole
to
thing is
die.
full of fog.
But I
You're
know what
going
direction.
to
I know what direction I have to go in because I cast it and I'm looking where I need to go and I know
Okay.
where the dudes are.
So how your dark vision is 60 feet?
Yep.
You actually can't see the bottom.
I cannot see the bottom. Fuck.
You can see a little bit of a purple haze. There's some sort of weird ambient light coming from.
Did you
Below?
just jump in that hole?
It's.
No.
I should point out too. I missed this earlier. I apologize. There is a 2-foot wall around this shaft, so you would have to
said
sort
there
of
was
like.
a little thing, like a little
Right.
step. You called it.
bump around it. Okay.
Right. I mean, if
Well,
you get
then what
pushed,
I-
it's not going to do much for you, but.
What I do then is I just like drop and squat and like
So you're
Yeah.
Where?
all as I can.
Okay.
like where you're standing?
Yeah, I can't move because if I do, then I'm right next to Dern, and all three of them end up taking opportunity attacks. Whereas if I stay where I am, I'm going to get attacked no matter what. But at least you guys can barely see me.
Cannot see.
Quite a conundrum.
Oh
All right.
God.
So that's your turn, Calypso.
Yeah.
All right, Meepo. Where did everyone go? He's gonna run into the room because he can't see anything.
Even though I literally just told everyone to stay in the hallway.
Yes.
You dumbass. Remember?
Do you wanna?
Meepo.
Okay,
I would like to stop him.
He thought
Alright.
the white dragon was his friend.
Meepo's just gonna hold a action until he can see something. Then. All right, Ramos, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna. Oh my god. So, Jarintha, for future reference, there's an action called disengage, which you can take, which allows you to not get opportunity attacks. Just, I don't know if you knew that.
No, so why can't I just do that then?
Because
It costs an
you're not
axe
a rogue,
to
so you'd have to
spell.
use your action to do
I
it.
see.
Yeah.
Costs an action.
Ah, I didn't know that. Well,
Yeah.
either way, I'm gonna get like even if I do that, would Dern get one?
No, if you
If
disengage,
you disengage, nobody gets an opportunity cap. You just move. For
Yeah, I think
future
the fog
reference.
cloud is more fun.
Fog is more fun, but it's more complicated for Ramus to try to save you. So Ramus will just need to move to get her and try to grab her.
okay, so you're gonna
Wow.
move.
Stay along the wall.
I'm gonna follow the wall and try to grab her. Do I have to grapple? I mean, she probably won't resist me, right? If I grab her and try to pick her up.
Do you?
I don't. If you're right next to me, when you get right next to me, I'll be able to see you and know who you are. Because I also have dark vision.
So the challenge I have is there's all kinds of opportunity attacks against
Yeah.
me.
So so you're still within
Sadly.
Dern, so Dern doesn't get an opportunity, but Hobgoblin and the Twig Blight will. So we're gonna do the Twig Blight.
Go ahead.
Is
I would see Ramos run past me, right? Because he has to go right in front of the door.
you would just barely see his shadow? Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, see a blur of me running, holding the wall, trying to find
Yeah.
where
13 does not hit
Calypso
you.
dropped.
Hobgoblin. What does he get? I don't think he hits you either.
Do I need to like do an athletics or something to pick her up and drag her out of there?
Nope, because she's not resisting.
All right.
So
So
you're
then
just if you're gonna pull her, it's half movement to do so.
I'm gonna pull. I've already moved. I think 10 feet, right? 5, 10.
10.
Yep.
So I don't know. At half, I have 20 feet left, so I can move 10 more.
Yep.
Pull her out the door.
The two hobgoblins are gonna get opportunity strikes against. One of them's gonna go for you, and the other one's gonna go for Calypso, because that was
Oh.
within her.
One
His
second.
range.
Doesn't force movement not trigger opportunity attacks?
Yeah,
So they could
I don't
attack
know.
Ramos, but wouldn't they not be able to attack Calypso because she's being forced to move?
No, I have no clue.
Because that's my understanding is how that specific kind of thing works.
Oh.
I never heard of that. Is that a thing? Forced movement causes. Huh.
It's something that they do in Critical Role, and it could be something that he homebrewed, but it sounded like I don't remember if I looked it up at some point in the rules, but I think it was an official rule about opportunity attacks. Was if you're forced to move, then you don't get the attack.
Oh, you're right. No. Okay. Yep. No, they do not get one on Calypso.
Just on me.
One of them is going to get one on Ramos, because Ramos.
One hobgoblin
provoking it.
and Dern both get to hit me, right? Try to.
Dern. Oh shit, you're right, Dern. Oh, because you moved out of Dern's. Yeah.
Mhm.
One of them 16 does not hit. Dern doesn't hit either. She's a bastard.
And I yell at
Um,
you to close the door.
I yell, Hamish, close the door!
You guys
As
close the door.
As I pull Calypso out.
Okay.
Well, he asked me to do it. All right.
Because
Yeah.
I'm holding Calypso. I don't know
Yeah.
if I can do that.
It's also not your turn.
Shields and
Yeah.
Calypso.
Although I will ask that now, though. Is it an action to close the door, or can I just
No.
do it? Cool.
No, if you want, you can. I would even say Ramos. You can close the door if you want.
All right. Maybe with my foot, just kick the door closed.
Okay. Okay, so you guys run out of the room.
Now the door is closed.
Meepo's gonna get pushed. Meepo's gonna get pushed out of the way here. It's Erky's turn. He is going to.
If the door's closed, does the fog that's in the hallway disappear?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Friends, do we run or do we fight?
I'm not saying because I'm just concentrating.
They had property coming after us. Yes.
Well, I have
Erky says.
I have a
Regroup.
particular spell that I'm going to use,
One
but I
at a
needed them
time?
to all be stuck in one area for it to work.
Well, they will be trying to get out here.
Exactly. That's
Very-
why I told you to come to the
Very
hallway.
shortly, they will come after you.
We can
Yep.
open the door and you can lob your grenade in.
Blast them.
So
roll high.
Oh,
do you got?
they have to roll, not me.
All right, where are we at?
Which is why I don't really give a shit right now that I have Bane. It'll suck when I do other attacks, but
so Erky is going to back up. He's gonna back up 5 feet. He's gonna actually no, yeah, he's gonna back up 5 feet, and he's gonna hold a sacred flame for any hostiles.
Okay.
Okay.
I think Meepo was already holding something, right? You said he was holding it so
Yeah.
he could see something.
He was when he sees something, yeah. So you see the door opens. Unless you guys are, well, you can't. You'd have to like push against it.
Yeah, I just haven't been able to react to it. I mean, I'd like to try to. I don't know. How do you want to do this? We want to try to. I think we just gotta.
You shut the door, but you don't have the capability to hold it shut at the moment.
No.
Is the problem? Yeah.
that's fine.
my question
So
is,
the door
can a
opens.
Twig Blight open the door?
It's got tendril
Little
arms.
twiggy arms.
Well, I thought
Yeah.
they were too small and weak to open a door. Is this a stone door or wood door?
It's a reinforced.
Dude, don't.
Oh,
don't
right, yeah.
DM.
I
Don't
was
DM,
just
TJ.
curious. What the door was
All right.
like.
So this twig blight is going to take a slash at you,
Me
Hamish.
or Ramos?
Do it.
Hamish, and it misses with a 6.
Cool.
Actually, it's like a 3. Okay, that's done.
All right. What's next?
This hobgoblin.
I'm gonna stand guard on the door. Although honestly, guys, somebody has to stand on the other door. We could quickly get surrounded.
Yeah, you guys are at an interesting choke point here. This hobgoblin's gonna move. Can he do anything? Yeah. He's gonna move 5 feet, 10 feet. Just barely can see Hamish, and he's going to draw his longbow.
See, there's a
He
big
tripped and
fog.
fall into
you're
the
right.
pit.
You're right, because he
Oh,
can't
because of
see
the
shit.
fog.
Could he trip
Yeah.
and fall in the pit? That would be awesome.
You're right. So now,
You
he
wouldn't
does
even
not.
know that the door was opened. Right?
Right. These
Yeah,
guys
you're
will know
right.
the door was open. So
Well, they just know. He just knows that he
wherever
did
the
see you
sounds
get,
are coming from.
but he did see you get pulled out
Yeah.
or away from him, so he will follow. 5, 10.
Until he hits.
And then
turn.
twig light.
Until he hits the
We
door,
run
hits
to
the
I don't
twig.
know what he can do because he can't force his way.
Nope. Choke point. Love it.
Yeah, he's
gonna
gonna yell in
pile-
frustration.
We're gonna
Ugh!
pile bodies into this doorway. Is what we're gonna do.
Yeah. So Dirt. I guess that's his turn. He doesn't know what to do. He'll just hold his action. You won't know what he's doing. Oh, god damn it. This hobgoblin will do the same because he doesn't know what's going on. Soren's turn will back up 10 feet. And
Jarintha, just for what it's worth, this is a good time to healing surge on your
Right.
next turn.
Is that an action?
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah. Soren's like, friends, I am out. He has his crossbow ready. He's holding it. Hamish, it's your turn.
Oh, fantastic. I'm going to Burning Hands.
Yeah, baby.
Do it.
So let me see. Yeah, so the southern hobgoblin is within 15 feet. So
You
if I
can't
angle
see
it,
him.
what does
can't
that?
see.
I'm just doing it into the room.
Right. If it's a
So-
15-foot cone, I will let you know who you hit.
Okay, so yeah, so it's a 15-foot cone. They have to make a dexterity saving throw. If they succeed, they still take half damage. And it's fire damage, obviously.
Dexterity save. Okay.
Roll it up, baby.
With a
Let's see what we did.
DC of
So basically, all of these guys would get it.
13.
Twig, the 2
13.
hobgoblins up and down.
Is that a
from-
cantrip? No, that's a slot. You
It's
put
my
in a
last
slot.
spell slot.
Yeah.
So where you are positioned, the door. No, you can just barely hit through.
Straight
So
on.
it's a 45-degree cone, or 30-degree. Usually
It says that it's so it doesn't specify. So I looked it up just to be sure. So whatever the distance of the cone is however wide it is at its furthest point. So it's like
Okay.
15 feet, 15 feet.
Oh, I see.
So it comes out to what I think is about a 30-degree cone. It's kind of hard to tell though. I was trying to measure it here, but like their distance calculator isn't based on the actual length.
Doesn't show
it's just
you?
the number of squares, which is
It's
kind of
15,
dumb.
So-
it's 15
okay.
feet and then 15 feet at the end.
Gotcha.
So that's a right triangle.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
That's a right triangle.
No, yeah.
There is a thing for this.
There's math for this. I think that's a 30-degree angle.
They
It
They
looks
have-
like you would hit the hobgoblin above Dern and the one directly south of him. That's
I don't know if you can actually hit the one north of him. That's the one I'm thinking about. I don't know if you can actually hit him.
So they
That's his
have
aim.
these
Oh, not
pictures
the one
that
above
show
Dern.
like
Oh, it missed him. So it would just be the 2 below him and the twig.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I would think so.
That's still pretty good though.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
So, as for reference, I think this is a 15-foot cone. Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone, and this just shows like different directions. And,
Yeah,
like,
there was a
which squares
diagram
are
that
hit
showed.
by.
There is a
attack.
diagram. Yeah.
It was the DM's guide.
Yep. You need the cheat sheet. There's a nice cheat sheet out there you can use.
Yeah,
too.
I'm sorry. I wasn't.
Oh, that's handy. Yeah, that's exactly. It's a right triangle. Perfect. Yeah.
It's a right triangle. Okay.
Well,
not
actually,
a right
it
triangle.
should be, but that's not 15. That's because it's not 15 feet on the end. You said it was 15 feet on the end.
It is.
It's only,
Okay, so you're.
Is it?
Yeah. So it's 2 right triangles put together. That makes sense.
Very good. It's 2 right triangles put together.
Yeah, I'm
It's
just looking at this
mirrored.
diagram. All right,
I guess.
go ahead. They have to make a dexterity saving throw. You said.
Yes. So just roll for which ones. Like it's kind of.
That's a handy.
I'm trying to
diagram,
just
actually.
aim it directly towards through the door, maybe a bit further down because I can at least see the twig blight.
All right, that's fine. Yeah.
So like maybe like in this direction.
So
I'm surprised this game doesn't have that tool to allow you to do that.
It is kind of weird.
apparently I picked the wrong platform for
Draw a
this.
triangle that's got 15 squares at the end.
I figured it out. Sorry, I had to look at a diagram. Dexterity saving throw.
And I already rolled for damage. And I
It's a
rolled pretty
14?
fucking good. My DC is 13.
Okay, so the twig blight. How much damage? It's half damage if they succeed.
Half if they succeed, yes.
And how much damage?
The total damage is 14 points of fire damage.
All right. So even this twig blight succeeded, but it's vulnerable to fire,
I
and
was gonna say it should be vulnerable, right?
Yeah, just
it's gone.
Love it.
You just incinerated this twig blight. Darn.
Hopefully you got
Not do as
a
well.
little.
yeah.
twitchy-twitchy.
The twig blight was the only thing that could see me. All the rest of them just see like this
Saw
sudden
fire.
like yeah, like they open the door and it's just like dark, like this hole of like slight darkness.
Just the two.
And then
just
like this
Dern and
orange glow,
Hobgoblin.
and then just fire right in their face.
Yeah.
Only Dern and the Hobgoblin closest to it would actually see it, because the rest of them they're in dense spots, so they can't even see that.
Yes. So even though they can't see it,
They can feel the heat.
they can still feel it coming at them. What is
Okay.
this doing? So Dern. This just crashed for me.
The tool crashed.
What's going on here? There we go. Sorry, it froze up on me. So Dern succeeded, but it still hurts.
Yeah, it's still 7 points of fire damage.
This guy to the north, I believe he fails. Dexterity, yeah, he failed. He is donezo.
Cool, not that we can see it.
Not
But
that you can see it, but he is very dead looking.
he's crispy. Crispy hobgoblin.
And then the
Oh, my
one
favorite meal. Crispy hobgoblin.
south also failed. He is dead.
Ooh.
Wow, that was an effective cast. Nice
Yeah,
job.
that's why I wanted to get them all together. Because I was
You
like,
could
if I
just-
do that, like
It's like a baby
kill
fireball.
half of
It's like
them.
It's like the mini fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this one also succeeded and only takes 7. It's still looking real hurt. Wow.
Are we putting up a better fight yet?
You better run, you little bastard. I'm coming after you.
Look at you taunting. Look at Hamish doing the
I
taunt.
will then
I
back
cast a
up
taunt.
Yo, back up. Go ahead.
to. Actually, I'll see how far. Okay, so I was here, so that'll be 10 feet to here, and it's probably 10 feet to get past to here, right?
Yep.
All right, so then I'll just move here between Soren and Urki.
Okay.
And
Very
be
good.
like, oh, I hope they don't kill me.
You slam that door shut again to recoup.
Oh yeah, I'll close the
They're
door
gonna
as I
come-
run away.
They're gonna come running
Close the
forward
door
again.
Close it. Okay. Yeah,
I'll
so
close
you-
it like as quietly as possible though, so they don't realize I've closed the door again. And maybe they'll like run face first into it or something.
Sure. So you close the door, and then that's your turn. Up next is Dern. Ah! I'm coming after you. I swear to God, I'm gonna wear your skin like a coat. And then he runs forward. Let's see, how's he gonna do this?
Into the door.
He pushes the door open. He's not stupid. No, he sees the door, slams it open.
What he runs into is my shield slammed down on the ground.
Yeah.
Right on the other side of the door.
He will run. Well,
He gets an opportunity attack.
Sure.
Everyone's past me.
Wasn't
And me.
weren't Meepo, Soren, and Urki all holding an action?
Yes.
they were. That's right. I forgot. Yeah. So Meepo is. You're right. He's gonna do his sling.
Well, do you get to finish the turn of the Dern first or no?
No, because it triggered first, I believe. Because he came
Because they
as soon as they
moved.
saw somebody.
Got it.
So let's swing it up. Unfortunately, Meepo misses. Phew, just goes wide. And then Soren was holding.
Crossbow.
So how do I do I can't do it until my next turn. Oh,
That's a natural 1.
I think you just roll your hit die. That's all you do.
okay.
So unfortunately, they miss. Erky was holding a sacred flame, which is
Oh,
a
yeah.
dexterity saving.
Oh yeah. Wisdom, I think. Sacred flame is wisdom.
You sure about that?
I'll double check right now. It should be your.
It says dexterity.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. It is
I think it's
dexterity.
12.
I apologize. For some reason, I thought it was wisdom.
I think Dirk failed this. Yep. He takes 2 damage. Not a huge amount, but every little bit counts.
Whoop-de-doo-dah day.
Yeah, he yells to the back in the room, grab the others! And then he takes a swing
Hamish,
at
close the door.
Ramas.
Not Hamish. Ramus, close the door.
He's gonna take a swing at you,
Yep.
Ramas.
I'm ready. Bring it.
Wow. Nope.
That's right.
Yeah.
This paladin's ready.
He is furious. Man, you guys are kicking their ass. Holy shit. That's
Oh,
Dern's turn.
Burning flame was kicking their
One
ass.
well-placed burning hand, so we'll do it.
Burning hands. Yeah.
Close that door.
Whose turn is it?
Renal
Poor
is.
I don't think I can
Can't
close it out
see.
of turn. I think I have to wait for my
Can't
turn.
see.
He knows.
Hang on.
She knows where the door is.
It would be so funny if she misfires and hit the other hobgoblin.
That'd be funny. Grenell 5, 10.
Because that fog is really disorienting.
It's pretty shit. Grenell is gonna cast poison spray.
Grenell
What's
is
the-
starting to piss me off.
Is that a Constitution save?
It's Constitution saving throw. Yes,
Grenell is starting to piss me off.
should be a pretty easy save. What'd you
Do I
get?
need to roll that as well, or is that just
14.
Gramus that does it?
14.
Yeah, am I providing cover for Calypso?
That's a. I think it's just a puff of poison, right? So it only hits one person.
Right. It's just a one target thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
They call it spray, but it's really just like a puff of poison that goes
Actually,
out.
wait a sec.
It's like-
Yeah, no, it's just one creature.
Yeah.
So you
14.
succeed. Doesn't it take any damage from it? Oh no, because it's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip, right? Yeah, so I should.
Yeah, so it does no damage.
Just-
You just hold your breath.
All right. Good job.
Like
You all right,
Gimli just
baby?
blowing away the ghosts. You're like,
Shit. All right. Yeah. Calypso, it's your turn. Sorry for the delay.
All right.
Tegan
Sorry.
wrote the instructions.
I'm sorry
in
that
the
I couldn't
chat.
keep track of the order because it's hard. Okay. One moment.
You can roll one hit die and add your Constitution modifier, no lower than 0.
assuming you want to take the healing surge action.
I think you do. Ramus would encourage you to take the healing surge action.
Because
If you get hit again, you're going to die.
does Urki have healing spells? You said that they're a cleric.
Yes, he
might.
does.
Okay.
Probably has one. I think
He
probably
has
out of
to. He has to. I think he has to touch you guys. He has to be close.
Yeah, if it's
As
cure
I
wounds.
cast,
Yeah.
I cast vicious mockery at Dern, you hear me say, "Thou art a boil, a plague sore, an embossed carbuncle in thy corrupted blood, the rankest compound of villainous smell that ever offended nostril. The tartness of thine face sours ripe grapes. Thine face is not worth sunburning."
That is really well said, Calypso.
This is
Hamish
a
back there
wisdom
just like-
saving
Damn! Damn girl!
throw? He failed. So what happens?
He only gets 2 damage,
Oh my
Okay.
god.
cosmic
would be-
damage.
Oh my god,
That-
can you imagine if that was enough to kill him
that
though?
curse should have been worth like
And-
6.
And
Jesus.
he's not close enough, so I am going to disengage. And
No. That
oh,
costs
that's an action. Sorry. So I am going to move away.
No, don't move.
Can I do that?
No, he'll opportunity.
What is your spell do again? The vicious mockery, other than damage. Is there any other effect?
Pisses him off.
Yes, it has 1d4 psychic damage and has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Okay.
So
he
if I
is-
move, he's disadvantaged.
Okay. Perfect. He's gonna
5,
take a swing
10,
at you and
15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I forgot, Tegan, that we were baned. I forgot about that.
Oh,
Shit.
do I still have that extra attack save thing that was cast by, was it Soren or Urki?
Oh, the
No, that
blast? No,
faded.
that wore off.
plus
Okay.
faded. Ramos, I think it's a minus a D4. I think you still would have succeeded.
Okay. I just
Well-
forgot about it.
No, actually, never mind. You wouldn't have roll because I just remember the roll was. It was kind of close.
14, yeah.
Yes. Why don't you roll your D4?
All right. Sorry, Tegan. I just remembered. I apologize. I should.
No problem.
I should remember that.
Oh, excuse me. So is Dern gonna do anything?
He is. We had to
2.
take a step back.
So it gives
2?
me a 12 instead.
You're like
14.
son of a bitch. That still succeeds. One more. Ugh. Okay.
I thought
so
my
Dern,
DC. I thought my spell DC sucked. Holy crap!
yeah.
It's a goblin mage. What do you expect?
Disadvantage
It's a
is
booyah.
going to be
Who's up? I've lost track. Oh, opportunity
so
attack.
14 to hit. Does a 14 hit you?
I'm a 14 armor class.
It just barely hits you.
That hits you.
And he's going to do.
Wait, if I'm a 14 armor class, doesn't he miss then?
You have to.
No, if you get the same or higher, you hit. Yeah, so he just barely hits you. Just be glad I rolled a 1 plus 2, 3 slashing damage.
Oh, Nelson.
Wow.
So how much total?
It was a 3 total.
Okay.
It was a minimum roll.
Promise.
He is so
Promise says,
bad.
I'm praying to Gilgaam that you use healing surge next turn.
I will, but wasn't that insult worth it?
It was totally worth it.
Almost
I
cost
let
you your
him
life.
know what he's worth. Nothing.
Less than nothing.
I'll show you, blueberry woman. It's just flustered. All right,
Hey, baby, at least I smell good.
Meepo. Ah, it's a hobgoblin. Sling it again. Actually, you know what? He's gonna just run up
Come on, Meepo.
with a
You gonna
dagger.
run up?
Like
What?
a fucking
He's
badass.
got 5. Then he's gonna take an
What?
opportunity attack to leave.
That's fucking stupid. Are you serious?
Meepo, you are a fucking moron.
His maximum health is what Calypso was just at.
I thought
Yeah.
he was a total coward.
Apparently, he found his nuts.
Die.
Is he a coward? Let me look at
He
his thing.
seemed pretty cowardly when we were fighting those giant rats last episode. Or the
Well, he suddenly
Wow.
found his
second. Yeah, I don't know.
found his loins.
He found his loins, and he misses.
And he misses with his little dagger.
Yeah.
I think Dern's gonna step on him.
Yeah. That's Meepo's turn. Ramos, it's your turn.
For the glory of Gilgaam.
Go ahead.
With my
Glory him up.
My disadvantage swing. Ugh,
Deliver your glory.
come on, baby. Oh no.
That does not hit.
12 minus 3. 9.
No go, unfortunately.
So Meepo
Just
missed
barely missed.
even though he ran up to him?
What's that?
Meepo missed even though he ran up to Dern?
Yeah. Dern's got a very high
I think
AC.
divine
What a dumb
favor
shit.
Actually happened. Yeah.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Just gonna continue to hold fast, holding the door.
It is now Eric's turn.
There's nothing I can really do. I already have my one spell up,
Yeah.
and I got a hit in order for it to use it.
He is going to he's gonna run up to you and cast a Cure Wounds on.
I was
Give
gonna say, 'cause
yourself
someone ain't healing themselves.
run up and gonna cast. You gain 10 hit points. Calypso.
Wow.
Well, I guess you don't need healing surge now.
Nope, but we lost another spell slot.
Here, take this. This will
We're
help
gonna
you.
have to-
We're
have to-
gonna long rest after this, I
we're gonna
think.
have to long rest. We don't have a choice.
He's gonna run
The
behind.
group is in tatters.
I mean, this is the leader of the goblins. Like, once they're dead, the rest of the goblins will probably disband. Not
Yeah,
immediately, but, you know,
Yeah, he said hopefully.
fully.
It's not like Sauron. They all go running after he dies. Like
Yeah, I
they
know.
might kick our ass while they were standing in front of him.
Yeah. Lord of the Rings, divine intervention.
Well, it's not like the ground
is-
collapsed underneath them.
I would say you guys do hear this. You do hear somebody yell suddenly.
Oh no.
Run! Quick! We need help over here! And then
That was great. Somebody watching that door?
Nope.
Like I said, no.
there's all fog, so you couldn't see anything. You just heard something.
Right.
You
But
heard.
we know what's happening because we could see that there was a
You're close enough to the door to hear
Dad and I
lots of
definitely
shuffling.
saw there was a door there because I was just 5 feet from it, 10 feet from it, and I know that
So-
it's in the direction that. Shit.
That's that guy's turn. It is Soren's turn. Crossbow it up. Load it. Hoot.
Right over Meepo's head.
Yeah,
Meepo,
Meepo's like
Meepo's
2
short enough
feet
to
tall.
slot hard.
He's like, he goes up to like Dern's thigh.
Still missed?
Wow.
Don't miss.
Sorry.
Just goes right.
Your game is not with you.
Tell me about it, sir. Hamish, it's your turn.
Alright, well, I'm out of spell slots, so I'm going to
And Trip Central.
Ray of Frost, Sir Dern.
Okay.
Oh, and I have Bane, right? So I'm getting minus D4 on the attack.
Yep, minus D4.
Ugh, okay.
Fucking Bane. Actually, that actually raises a good point. Killing Grenell will drop Bane. I forgot about the Bane.
That's a 16 total.
Wow, even with
Does
the
not
D
hit.
modifier?
Yeah. It
Wow,
would have been a
rolled high.
19 without that.
Bummer drag.
Fortunately, you just miss. You shoot too high, and you see the glistening spikes of ice collect on the ceiling, but no damage. What else would you like to do?
I don't know.
Can I toss him some pythons? Wedge that door.
Good idea.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll walk up to this door and I will. Does it open inward or outward? Do we know?
He gave you some pythons.
Doesn't
Make
matter.
a perception.
Just-
Yeah,
Actually-
you already use your action, so you don't have time.
we
Can
could
I
see
just
the
try to?
hinges.
Not
'Cause I
really.
don't have anything that like I can use to try and keep the door shut, other than just
Actually, that's a really good
hold
point.
So-
it.
Pythons aren't going to help if the.
Yeah, no, I'll just back up to the corner. I'm just gonna back up to this corner.
You also already used your action, so there's not much you can do with the door.
Yeah.
Cost an action, use an item. So
Yeah, fair enough.
it's now Dern's turn.
It's been nice knowing you, Meepo.
Nice knowing you.
If we're lucky, he swings at me.
I swear to God, Tegan, please do not kill Meepo. Please do not kill him. After
Right,
all
here's our
what
comic
we've
relief.
been
We need our
through.
comic relief.
You're lucky that Meepo missed, otherwise he probably would have. He's not seemed to have noticed Meepo.
Yeah, because
Where
Meepo's
he's
not much of a
directed at.
threat.
Not particularly. Oh my god. He missed again.
I'm
God,
hard to hit, baby.
you are hard to hit.
That's why I'm the human shield here in front of the door, but that
Do you have
door's
anything else?
That door's
Should have
gonna
aimed for
fly open in a
Grenell with
minute.
that thing. I probably would have hit her.
Well, I'm blocking her right now, so.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
It's Grenell's turn. Grenell's gonna actually.
Fucking Grenell.
She's gonna disengage
Disappear
bonus-
into the
as a
fog.
bonus action. Actually,
Bonus
no. You know what she's gonna do.
Rogue?
Yeah,
Goblin.
she can do that. Before she does that, she's going to cast a spell.
Fuck me.
Let me look it up real quick because it's a melee attack. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Seriously?
Melee attack? Was she get a spiritual weapon or something?
I don't think this is going to work, but she is going to... What would this be? This is a... +3 to hit. Okay. Fucking A. 16 does not hit you.
What did she try to hit me with?
You're not sure. Her hand had this like greenish black swirling tendrils interlacing her fingers, and she tried to grab you.
Like tentacles? Like the tentacle evolved?
Not tentacles, tendrils of energy.
Don't know, Rob.
Oh, she was gonna try to do inflict wounds, wasn't she?
Wow.
You're not sure
Yeah.
in the
That's
moment,
my
but
guess.
your holy shield of Gugam appears to have rebounded the
Repelled
energy.
her.
Repelled it. So, paladins. She's going to disengage and run away.
Disappear into the fog, is she?
She just disappears in the fog.
Famanosa!
Dern is now by himself. And Calypso, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna poke around the corner again.
Peek around,
This
Throw-
time,
hurl another insult.
I'm actually gonna throw a dagger at him.
Ooh, I like that.
14.
14 does not hit.
All right. Back
Sorry.
around the corner. Nobody's gonna keep trying to wedge that door closed so that these guys don't. get in?
It hasn't been anyone's turn yet.
No one has had a chance to do that.
Oh, well then shit. All right, I'm not going to go back then. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I am going to try to hold this door.
Like, you gotta grab the door?
Well, I can't. That's all I can do is run up to it at this point, right?
I mean, you could also attack
It's
her,
better than
but
doing
yeah.
nothing.
Meepo.
Meepo!
Meepo. Ah! He stabs him and he actually gets a hit in. Barely.
No!
Just barely managed to squeeze the dagger through some loose plates in the armor.
Stabs him
It's
in
like
the
in Lord of the Rings.
back
where
of the knee.
He puts the dagger in the thigh and the guy just pulls it out.
Yeah,
and licks it.
basically. He rolls minimum damage for a total of 3 piercing.
That's more than
Does
I've
it kill him?
It does not kill Dern, but he is now furious. Somebody has actually hit him with a melee attack. Ramas, it's your turn.
Well, Ramos is gonna try to hit him with a melee attack.
Go ahead.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
because with this fucking Bane, I don't know what I need to hit him. It's gonna have to be high, probably. All right, where's my hits? Come on, baby. Oh, well, that's not gonna do it. I'm not even gonna roll the D4. It's an 8, so a D4 is just gonna be minus that. So
Unfortunately, you do not hit Dern.
Yep. All right. Next turn.
I will point out he's looking pretty bloodied. He's not looking so good. He's kind of in the fight for his life now.
Not much more I can do right now. All my spell slots are burned too.
Indeed. Erky is going to... How many spells does he have left? He's blown 2 of them.
Oh, I do have a cantrip. Oh, but I still have to hit with that, don't I?
Yeah. You also already used an attack.
Oh no, it just has this. It just has to make a savings throw.
Well, good to know for next time.
Yes.
Dexterity. I think Dern just barely... Yeah, oh! Yeah.
Who's attacking him?
Oh, did Urki do Sacred Flame?
Yep. Would have killed him, but unfortunately Dern just dodged it. The platinum energy once again just missing Dern.
Does he have 1 hit point left?
He's got like he's
Something
super
like
low.
that.
Very
He's
low.
super
yeah.
low.
I'm like, Soren, hit him! Fucking kill him!
Where is it?
Kill him.
Okay, so suddenly,
Kill.
suddenly,
fire.
we're gonna see. Suddenly, this door flings open.
Oh,
This
fuck.
hobgoblin is right at the door. And sees Calypso right in front of him. Ooh! Goes
my
for
God.
a nice old swing. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of goblins in there. Ugh. You're lucky he doesn't hit you. He looks furious. Let's see. Nope, that's it. That's his turn. It is Soren's turn. He's going to back up a little bit, looking a little nervous.
Hold the door, Soren. Hold the door.
Hold the door. So I will try, sir. So he'll run forward.
There's 3 different doors.
Yeah. Let me think.
Yeah, but they're goblins. They're not that smart. Don't give
they're
them any
stupid.
ideas.
They're just coming to the door that's closest to us.
He's gonna attempt to close the door. He's gonna have to kind of contest this with the hobgoblin.
Hey, baby, how long does that fog last?
An hour.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
Good. We're gonna need that room to stay foggy. Otherwise, we'll get more coming through that door.
Yeah, up to 1 hour as long as I'm maintaining my concentration. Which have I taken a hit so far?
No, you got lucky. You just missed.
Not
Yeah.
since the first hit you got.
Yeah, I don't think that's right. You
Oh,
haven't been hit
yeah.
since. You cast it and then wait a sec.
No, she got hit and then she cast it afterwards when she was looking to boogie out of there.
Right, that's right. So that's right. You haven't been hit since then. Good. Soren unfortunately attempts to wrestle the door from the hobgoblin and fails.
Go get him!
Sir, I tried. He's just gonna stay there. Hamish, it's your turn.
Ray of Frost on Dern.
Go ahead.
Oop.
Rinse and repeat.
Exactly.
Sorry, it was
That's right. I'm
cocked.
pulling the spells
Second.
out next time. The sword's not working.
That's okay. This is a tough fight.
Assuming I get to the next turn, I'm pulling out the spells.
Natural 20.
Oh, Johnson.
How do you want to? How much is the damage?
Wait, but don't you have to bane yourself negative?
It doesn't matter. Natural 20 auto hits.
Yeah, I got a fucking natural 20. So,
One rare time.
it's a minimum of 8 points if we're doing the full damage for the extra die, and then another 7 for what I rolled.
How do you want to do this?
Ha!
I say, oh god, I don't know.
Freeze his head off.
Your wretched leader has met his match, and then I'll just like shoot this ray of frost over Meepo's head, crashing into Dern right in the middle of the chest, and it just like blows this icy hole right through his body.
He just yeah. So you just create this like massive laser,
Like
ice
cartoon
laser hole, cartoon right through him. And you see like instead of blood coming out, these like crystal chunks of blood fall out, like ting ting ting, and you see the ice kind of spread a little bit, and he just like, then he just kind of falls over.
Shatters into a million pieces. Bloody blocks.
No, he
He
didn't
doesn't-
freeze. It was just the hole.
Yeah, he doesn't quite shatter, but he falls forward, slams onto the floor, dead.
Nice.
Meepo has to move to avoid him a little bit.
Yeah.
His falling body.
So he
Oh.
is
The big gun.
Dunzos, the big.
Guy Berman, your leader is dead.
Well done. Well done.
Nicely done.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Me?
Is it my turn or
Yeah.
his?
Hamish,
Um,
you still have movement. Combat's still going.
I'll move.
Yeah, there's a room full of goblins.
over here. Actually, for now, no, I'll just stay here in case they do decide to flank us.
That's a good idea.
So that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Dern is dead.
Who's up?
Thank God, because I bet he was gonna fucking kill Meepo next.
So you hear, some of you see Grenell through the door, and she heard you say that. She's gonna run over here and look through. She sees that Dern has been taken out. Let's see. You see, the goblin actually puts a hand up. Hold! 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 We surrender!
That's what we're talking about.
She, she'll go here so we can see her a little bit better.
Is that
But
end
the-
combat?
You see, it gets a little bit quieter. It doesn't end combat yet.
Okay.
Depends on what you guys do. But that's the end of her turn. She's just holding up her
right.
hands. Calypso, it's your turn.
Are they lowering their weapons?
The goblins, you can see they were in the process of getting ready to attack. And when Grenell yelled out, they seem to have paused what they're doing.
Okay.
There's just tension waiting to see what happens next. The
Lower
hobgoblin
your
still looks.
weapons to prove to us that you are done.
Do it! You see the goblins lowering their weapons. The hobgoblin hesitates, and then slowly begins to lower his weapon.
I don't trust this.
You want to make an insight check?
Yeah. $15.
Okay. Okay. How will this work? So you're not sure if they are telling the truth or not, but the goblins appear to have reacted to what Grenell said. You're not sure. You're not convinced.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what did
I'm
you
not
roll?
concerned about the rest of the goblins, but I am concerned about this hobgoblin because he really hesitated.
Oh, wait, you were doing this against the hobgoblin, not the
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Right.
Similar rule applies. You're not sure. You can see hesitation. You're not sure. You're not really sure what they're gonna do.
I don't trust this one. But if you all lower your weapons and kick your weapons away from you, then we can talk about it.
He's not one of us.
So if we kill him, you're okay with that?
At this point, you do see the goblins behind. If there's no further hostile action from you, Ramos,
The only action I was going to take was to behead Dern and pick up his
Okay.
head and bring it over.
Okay, so
I'm
I
not
will.
going to attack.
Meepo's gonna hold his action
I'll hold my action for now to see what
Okay.
happens.
just because we're serving combat. There's a lot of dialogue going on, which technically shouldn't be happening. But Ramos, if you want to do that as part of your turn,
Yep. I'm going to grab the head of Dern and
sure.
bring it
So
around
you-
and be like, your master has been defeated by the might of Gilgaam. Lower your weapons and retreat to the back of the room.
Okay, so when you
They
see
already
that,
lowered their weapons.
some of them began back, and
And I already told
actually,
them to put their weapons down and kick
Yes, you did.
inside.
Yes, you did. I want them to move too. So
Yeah, so some of these guys begin backing up. Grenell backs up a little bit. At this point, the hobgoblin's like, he drops his mace and backs up
Okay.
5 feet. Once he sees the head of Dern.
Yep.
So we'll effectively end combat
okay.
for now.
Well, that was effective. I thought we were about to fucking die.
The goblins don't put their weapons down per se, but they're not drawn and hostile. Though Grenell still looks a little nervous. So she'll speak up. Come, let us talk in the chamber. And she motions for the goblins to quiet. Yeah, the one full of fog. Oh, it is full of fog. You can dispel it, but she doesn't know that, so she'll just say, very well. Let us talk in the hallway.
All right.
So you guys.
I move
Makes
off
some-
to the side to let her
Guess
come
we're
into
gonna
the
move out of the
hallway.
way to let her come in.
Okay. Let's just back up. People back up a little bit. Erky will move forward. So,
Talk?
what now?
You should leave. You and the rest of the goblins need to leave.
This is our home. We will not leave just because of you.
You want to die?
No.
Then leave.
Then leave.
We're looking for Belloc.
Ugh. The vile human from below. Yes, he's still there.
Does he have the 3 humans that came through here a few weeks ago?
Well, he has 2 of them. Dern killed one of them.
Who did he kill? Which one?
He killed the older man. I know not his name, nor do I care.
Where
We will
did you-
leave as you say.
And be warned, there is a white dragon wandering the halls.
Duh! Of course there is. So she'll also say this. For killing Dern, we will not take revenge on your clan, but we will leave this place. She kind of gives an ugly look at Meepo. She says, "Ugh, the kobold, take your filth. It's yours." She begins to, unless you guys continue discourse, she'll back into the room.
I think we got one needed out
I
of
think we
her.
got
Keep
what
an
we
eye
needed.
on them to make sure that they do leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, you begin. She goes back into the room. You hear some muttering, some talking in Goblin. Erky loosely translates that they're just discussing logistics of leaving. It's gonna take them some time, but if you guys enter the room or they see you peeking in, they get like real nervous. They start hurrying up a bit.
We just kind of waiting
But
on them
they're-
to go.
What is
You gonna wait
this
for them to
room?
go? Okay. Yeah. So you guys come into this.
Is it? I'm assuming it's lit. It looks lit.
It's very late, yeah. So, what might once have been a cathedral is now this ugly goblin lair, thick with filth of years of their life.
Yeah, I don't
Scores
really wanna
of
go in there. It smells bad.
scores of wall and floor mounted sconces filled with this violet glowing fungi provide just enough illumination. It's dimly lit in here. You see dozens of goblins now cleaning up pots and pans, bundling various stuff, you're not sure, junk, beds, bed rolls, and food, quotes. A lot of them are hurriedly whispering to each other, collecting things. At the south end of this room, you see this massive heap of junk. Wagon wheels, broken armor, rusted weapons, chests, small statues, some antique furniture, even some like artwork, stuff that you would assume would have been scattered throughout this citadel that they've sort of hoarded in this room. They begin collecting some of it, packaging stuff. You see roughly probably somewhere between 30 and 40 goblins in here. Only a few of whom look pretty dangerous.
Right.
The ones that are highlighted.
Mhm.
Some that are commoners that they have some weapons but they're not armored, and then various other types of goblinoids. Grenell and the Hobgoblin are the only like major threats at this point, but they're injured and they've sort of backed away, and they're helping organize the them leaving.
Exodus.
So if you guys are just waiting
I
for
have
them to
one
leave,
last. Yeah, I have one last. Grenell, one last question. If you could come back.
what?
How do we? How do we get to Burlock, whatever the fuck it is?
Belloc.
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 Belloc. Yes, the fool is down below. The room you so rudely interrupted us. It's down that shaft. I've not been down there myself. We send a few of our own down there to collect the apples, which we sell to the filthy humans above.
How do we get down there? Is there a rope? Can we climb down the vines? How deep is it?
Collect the apple.
There's no rope. You simply climb down the vines. Humans, they don't know how to do anything.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Bah! She goes back to her room.
Ramas, you might want to keep Dern's head with us in case there are any more goblins down below.
I will indeed, my lady. We need to take a long rest, but
I say we go back into that room. I'll dispel fog cloud, and we close the doors so that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just spend a free action to dispel your own magic.
Yep.
The fog cloud releases, so you guys go back into the room.
We've got a nice chest here to loot as well.
Yeah, you guys want to spend some time looting? Yes, you do.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
and
do.
Durin too, and whatever other.
Oh yeah, what's on Dern? Good point.
Oh, there is a wealth of stuff. Let's see. So you spend some time going through Dern. Yeah, there's a lot of good shit here. He's got a potion of healing.
Alright.
He's also
regular
got just a normal potion of healing. He's also got 2 vials of antitoxin.
I think we should probably
That'd be good
give.
for you.
We should probably give one to each of the clerics.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
And this is just a regular potion of healing, not a green one.
We're actually.
Just a regular bomb, like a.
I think that you, my lady, should take the potion of healing. You have the most need.
Well, why don't I make a suggestion,
kind of, don't I?
Calypso?
Yes, Hamish.
So I appreciate that you like to get down and dirty. However, you seem a bit more like me in combat, in that we're not very hands-on. Perhaps we should allow Ramas to stay in the fray while we attack from a distance.
I would actually agree with that. I'm still kind of new to adventuring, so
Oh, I understand.
But I just
fairly
want
new
to help.
myself.
I like to help, and obviously I do kind of like being the center of attention. So
Yes, well,
Take the healing, my lady. Take it and use it well.
I have.
What else, Tegan? Anything else on Dern? What kind of weapon has he got? Anything good? What is that thing? What I inspect the weapon.
Maybe they have some armor that Urki can wear.
Yeah, so I'm,
So
Piece
it's
of
not
shit
searching
goblin
through.
and weapon, or
So he does have 2 spell scrolls, one of Fairy Fire and one of Expeditious Retreat,
Ooh.
which are nice. So you can add those.
I
that's
will
really
Um,
lame-ish.
ask if I can have the Scroll of Fairy Fire. I actually know the Expeditious Retreat spell, so I can just cast that. But I could use the Scroll of Fairy Fire to learn the spell and add it to my spellbook.
Yeah, you should take them both. Or I don't know who else can. Nobody else can use them, so might as well take
I have
them.
fairy fire.
Actually, oh, you know what it is?
Oh, can you use them? Can
only
you learn
use the
spells?
scroll if it's on
No, I
your...
already have fairy fire.
What about Expeditious Retreat? Can you learn that?
No, I don't know if I can, but
That's something I
he
actually
can
just
have it.
remembered with spell scrolls.
Yeah, he can have it.
You can only use a spell scroll if
You can
that
only use it if
spell
you
is
can-
on your class's spell
Yes.
list.
Oh, all right, so let me see.
Otherwise
So if
you can't use
Expeditious Retreat is not a bard spell, then you can't use the scroll.
Right, no, let me look at it. I was going to give it to you anyways. I wasn't interested in that, but I was
Yeah.
letting you know that I already have fairy fire, so Expeditious Retreat, let me see.
So these are both first level, right?
Yes, I think so.
Sure. Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It doesn't
Yeah,
say.
know
I would
Expeditious
assume it's
Yeah.
Retreat
first.
is first
What
level,
else?
and I'm pretty sure
Do you have it
Fairy
on
Fire is
yours?
as well.
Do you have it on yours?
What? Me?
Yes.
Well, I'm a wizard, so I can learn any spell I want.
Oh, okay.
What
Yeah.
else does?
Because I don't have it on my list. So.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be
You-
on my list for me to actually learn it.
Okay.
I would have it. So, like, in order for me to just use it off of the spell scroll, it would have to be. But like Fairy Fire, I can just learn it from the scroll, and then it would. Right?
Sounds good.
All right.
Yes.
What else is there?
We can check this later. So he's got some other stuff. You see he's got a key on him, some sort of crude chest key.
Okay,
You also see a
I'll take that.
familiar silver ring with the letter H
Oh,
on it.
Oh boy,
is that the dad's?
Oh.
This is the
It's-
dad's ring.
It might be. Hang on, let me check.
It is the
One he
Who
killed.
Creel. It is the Who Creel family chest.
Creel
crest.
family. Yeah, it's the husband's ring.
Crest. Yep.
So he's the one that died.
Likewise, you hadn't noticed this in the heat of battle, but the armor itself is not of goblin make. It is a professional human quality with a similar H on it as well.
Bastard.
Is it like better than chainmail? Like, should I?
That's a good question. It is splint armor.
Don't
Which is
know if
really
that's better than chainmail. Actually,
It's not better, but it's pretty decent.
Erky might be able to use it. Is it light armor or medium or heavy?
I think splint is medium. No.
I think
don't
it's
remember.
medium. Let me check.
So who can wear that, Erky or Soren? Soren is a caster, so he probably has to wear light.
I think they're both
It's heavy.
clerics.
Soren are both clerics. So
It's
they
heavy.
have
Heavy.
to- Yeah. The
Okay,
only one who can
so
wear
it's
it
really
is-
not good for us then.
Yeah, it's just he that can wear it. We should keep it though, because if that is,
Yeah, he can't wear it actually. He doesn't have high enough strength.
yeah,
wants
if
to
if
carry
that's
it?
Targan's armor, then we should return it.
I
Can
might
we,
be able to carry it. Let me see.
Can we not get it on the way back out and bring it back to her?
Assuming we come this way, we're gonna go down this pit.
I mean,
Oh,
the
that's true.
kobolds might retake the northern part of the ruins with the goblins gone. In which case, they might claim the armor if we don't take it now.
All right.
So, again, I can't carry it around, but I think probably you or Soren might be strong enough that you could just add it.
Weighs 60 pounds. Whoa.
Yeah,
Let me see what happens.
it's heavy armor. I think it's actually
It's heavy.
it provides 17 armor class, so it's almost as good as your chainmail.
My
I
chainmail,
think
my chainmail only provides 16. Maybe I should put it on.
If that's 17, you should definitely swap it. That puts you up to a 17 armor class. That's kind of a no-brainer. I would think. Do you really have to think about this, Rob?
No, I'm adding it to my inventory. I'm not thinking about it at all.
All right. Well, if you
Splint
can
armor with
communicate that,
Creel.
then we know and we can move on.
to the next item.
I got it. I'm taking it. We can move on while I assess.
And discard your chainmail.
It is better than my chainmail. Well, but like to Avery's point, I mean, we might want to give it back to the family.
That's fine. You can do that, but
In the
let's
meantime,
move on to the
I
thing.
will put it
Okay.
on.
In your search, you also on the two hobgoblins that are dead. One of them was wearing a set of earrings with moonstones, going for 20 gold pieces. I'm sorry, a total of 40 gold pieces for the earring set.
Can I have the earrings? Those look pretty.
You
Those
can
are
have
pretty
them.
baubles.
Definitely a strange thing to see a hobgoblin wearing.
So
You
that's
do know that the father was a jeweler.
Yes.
that's custom, right?
The jewelry is
So do you
So-
think those might have been taken from the daughter?
well, it's hard to tell because the goblins, according to Eriki, they and the farmers that you've spoken to have confirmed. Okay, this music is a little too celebratory. For the moment. Yeah, Eriki will confirm with the farmers that the goblins have done raids before on merchants traveling the old road.
Okay.
There aren't many merchants that do that, but not everybody knows about the goblins per se. So once in a
Okay.
while, some of the junk you might see down here is they're not sure. There's no markings on the earrings to say who did them, who
Okay.
designed them.
So it's $20 per 20 gold per earring or $20 for the set?
It's
20
20 gold per earring, 40 total.
Okay.
You also see a matching necklace with moonstones worth 50 gold.
Wow.
Okay.
Nice stuff.
Yeah, there's more.
Wait. Okay.
Wait, there's more.
There's
Hey,
more.
there's more.
Custom. I'm sorry. The moonstone necklace worth how much? 40?
50. 50 G.
Oh, I can carry this. Wow. A lot of weight. I might make Soren carry it.
Okay.
Of course, young Heffet. I'm here to serve. Here to serve.
Okay, okay.
Okay. So you see,
else?
the only thing of
You haven't even
value in
gotten to
here.
the chest yet.
I was gonna say the chest.
I
Yeah,
know.
those
Chest is
are
the last thing of value here.
Well, I'm guessing that's what
Shit,
that
we
clue
should have
2
asked-
goes to.
We should have asked Grunel what they did with Erky's equipment, because maybe we could have gotten it back for them.
You could have.
Well, Erky could have, but he didn't.
Are the goblins still in the other room?
Yeah, they're still
pack-
packing up.
They're packing up.
Could I
Wait.
go in and make that demand of them?
What
Yeah,
are you,
sure. And Erky's gonna follow you.
What are you demanding from them? I'm sorry, I missed what you asked.
The return of Erky's equipment.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's in somewhere.
Sure. So you demand. And, Erika will speak up. Yeah. Give me my armor back, my equipment. A couple of the goblins look at Grenell, and she goes, "Ugh. Give him back his garbage armor." They throw some of his equipment back. Some of it is he's been here for a while, so some of it is no longer usable.
Been pawed
They-
over.
Yeah, they give him the his club back, which is normal cleric mace, and his armor, which is I'm trying to find it here.
I ask.
Give me a moment. I'll figure it out.
While you're doing that, Hamish, are you talking? Or are you open to? I have a case for scrolls if you need it.
Oh, you have a scroll case?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take it.
Because I just do.
That'll help with organization. Actually,
Yeah.
wait, do I have a scroll case?
Do you?
I don't, apparently.
I was gonna say you're just gonna jam it in your pack. Here, take my scroll case. Then I can just remove it because I have a lot of weight.
Okay.
So I'll take that, and you add the case. It's just called a case, map or scroll. And it's gone. Cool. I mean, I guess most importantly, did they give back Erky's like armor?
They did, and it is just some basic leather armor.
Yeah, good. All right. And let's go into the throne room, and I will use the key on the chest.
So you insert the key into the lock. You unlock it. I need you to make.
Oh, bro. I was thinking it was trapped.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Alrighty. Do I still have Bane on me? Did she drop that shit?
I would hope so.
It only lasts a minute, so
Okay.
yes, it's no longer. Yeah. Your shield has also dissipated at this point.
11.
11 is just what you needed. So
Yay.
you are not poisoned by the needle that suddenly strikes your hand as you attempt to open the lock. You do take
Ouch.
1 piercing damage from the needle.
Fuck.
This metal needle that
Yep.
has a little bit of liquid dripping off of it.
All right. So what's in the damn box?
Nothing. It's empty. No, just kidding. Also, by the way, I will.
That would suck.
I will help clean Erky's equipment using prestidigitation. I can't use it to repair stuff, but I can remove the
Goblin
goblin's
goo.
filth and shit that's
Sure.
collected. I'm sure over the last month or whatever.
Yeah, he thanks you. Thank you, Mr. Hamish. I appreciate it. He'll don his leather armor. I think it only gives him like 1 AC.
There's one extra
One more.
AC, yeah. But it's better than running around in
he's-
rags.
Very true. Very true. Within the chest is a bunch of gold, about 231 gold pieces.
Woot, woot,
Wow.
woot.
Yeah, this guy was loaded.
So divide that by
he's
3.
He's the Goblin Chief.
Did you say 231? Sure, it had to be some awkward amount.
Yeah, of course. Never perfect, is it?
Actually, divided by 3, it's exactly 77 per person. That is funny. Who knew?
Nice. Nice.
I think for Erky's trouble, we should share some of this with him.
I flip him a gold piece.
He takes it
I split. I give
very
him
slowly.
I give him a third of mine. Will you accept a third of mine?
A third of your treasury.
A third of the gold.
That is extremely generous.
Yeah, I'll give him 25 gold from my share as well.
Okay.
'Cause that's,
So go
that's
ahead and-
rude, Ramos.
So 26 total. How much?
Same. It's basically the same.
Fine. I give him also 24 additional gold pieces.
Okay.
So that
total.
leaves us with 52.
25
me.
G's.
Yes, I am also at 50. That's exactly a third of mine as well.
Thank you. You are all way too kind. Bahamut's blessings be upon you. He does
Indeed.
a prayer.
You can thank Gilgam for his generosity for you.
No.
I have no qualms with Gilgam. Is
Alright,
Gilgam not a friend of Bahamut himself?
I do not know without doing a religion check.
Yeah, can I do a religion check to see if I know that as well?
Yeah, I don't know the
I
answer to
want
that one.
I want
Interpersonal
to-
relationship of
Yeah.
gods.
Nope, I fail.
Hamish and Calypso, you can make it. Ramos, you actually do know. Bahamut is worshipped in Uther, but not by the elite.
Ah,
The Utheran pantheon is
Got it.
Gilgame's the primary, but there's Ishtar, the goddess of life and food and
Yep.
wealth. Bahamut is celebrated as well, and is typically considered an ally
I thought that was a
or like a.
dragon god.
It is, but you have to.
They're also a god of honor and stuff like that, I think. So
Yes. It's like I said, the elite don't worship Bahamut primarily because since Timanther was annexed, the
Right.
worship has sort of spread amongst the people a little bit.
it's like Christianity in ancient Rome.
Right. There's some mixing
Yeah.
of religions.
Got it.
What other goods? I feel like there's something else in here. Nope, that's it. Oh,
Oh.
two more. I'm sorry. There are 2 onyx gems, 30 gold each. You guys
Okay.
can.
Or
Whatever,
perhaps more
cool
like
dad.
Judaism in ancient Rome.
I'm
yeah,
sorry. Could you
Christianity.
say that? Could you say that again? Tegan?
2 onyx gems worth 30 gold each.
I would like to
Apologies,
give Soren one of the onyx gems.
Yes.
Okay.
Could I have the other since you've taken a lot of the jewelry?
Absolutely. I do not want to be greedy about everything.
Alright. It's just an onyx. Is it the 50 gold piece onyx or is it a...
It's 30 gold.
Okay. Okay, I'll
So
take this one and just I'll edit the cost.
Yeah.
13. Here we go. Alright. Any other loot?
Nothing worth looting off of these goblins. The hobgoblins were wearing pretty patchy makeshift armor. Dern was the only one that had anything really significant on him.
Okay.
Okay. Then I guess it's time for a long rest.
All right,
Great.
And
you guys
it's time
settle
for
down.
Us to take a long rest ourselves.
Indeed.
Yes. So that resets. Oh, I just pushed the button, right?
Well, I guess the question is there anything that would stop us from successfully completing a long rest?
In this case, no. The goblins, you kind of anxiously wait for them to leave, and they do begin to filter out after roughly 40 minutes. They cleared that room. Fortunately, there's nothing worth salvaging anymore in their lair, but they've moved on, as far as you can tell. As far as you know, the dragon has left to its own devices. The kobold would be the only probably creatures remaining. Meepo is
Is Meepo going to stay with us, or is he going to go back to Cobalt Land?
Meepo will stay for now, yes. Meepo likes new friends. And Meepo thinks Yusril not like Meepo for not bringing Calcrix back, yes.
Yes.
Yusril will be mad at Meepo.
I think that is probably true.
But
Meepo
quite
will
welcome to
also
join
say,
us.
yes. Meepo
Well,
likes this idea. And Meepo thinks we know go back to Kobold. They not like us now.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Right. and
Alrighty, so
excitedly hit that little long rest button.
Awesome.
yes, you guys can feel free to give yourself a long rest.
Great.
You guys settle down. You guys fall asleep. As you guys are resting in this chamber, the eerie purple mixing with the orange torchlight reminds you of your mission forward to find what happened to this lost adventuring crew.
Very good.
You guys sort of pass into darkness and slumber. Ramos, as you're sleeping, you wake up. But you don't see the fortress walls or the purple shaft or the torches or the smell of goblin filth. You see a clear blue sky and a stone floor, beautifully carved, with colorful rugs and plants and grapes and wine. And you even see some women lounging, some politicians to your left talking. You see yourself sitting on a throne, the mighty throne on top of a ziggurat. You look around, not totally in control of what you're looking at, more like an observer behind the eyes of the driver. You see a small, thin man come running up the stairs below. Master, 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 the slaves, they revolt. What shall we do? And you stand up from your throne. The silk toga kind of draping across your body. And in a voice that is not your own, though, you feel commanded to say this. These fools. They think they can defy Gilgaam. They think they can tread on me. They insult us. It's time I teach them a lesson. You stand up. As you stand up, your form was no longer that of a small humanoid. As you stand, you grow larger. Instead of walking down the stairs as a human, you walk down the steps of the ziggurat itself, each level a step to your mighty form. You walk down, the women and the men gasping as you come down, they cower before you, running away from your sight. Slave, point me towards this new construction, and we shall make our example. You, as you stand up and you peer over, you see yourself at the top of the mighty ziggurat in Unthalas, the top of the throne. 3 other similar ziggurats around you, mighty, showing the growth of the Untharan Empire as you've known it. Though it looks very different from how you remember from us. You see at the far end of the city a ziggurat in the process of construction. As you, or rather Gilgaam, begins walking forward, the sky grows dark, the crack of thunder in the distance booming. You move, your form so tall by the time you are walking upon the ground that you can almost see over the ziggurats themselves. With just a few short strides, you make it to the other side of the city, and you stare upon, at this point, ants, almost, scrambling in the ground, and you yell, "Whom of among you defy me? Who among you decide they can make decisions above me? Tell me, why have you chosen to disobey?" And you see one of the humans throws his hammer on the ground. You have tread on us for too long. You treat us, you abuse us. You enslave us. You treat us like garbage. We're done. No longer will we be ants to you. No longer will we do everything and abide by your whim. And you see quite a few of them had looked pretty scared before. But at the motion of this one person standing in front of the mighty Gilgaam, you easily stand 100 feet above this guy. You see more of them coming over, and you yell, "I shall make an example out of you. You cannot defy me nor my will." you begin to raise your fists up, getting ready to smash and pulverize this paltry human. And just as you begin to bring your fists down, the clouds above you part, and this bright light blinds you, and this crack of thunder shatters. You snap awake, back in the cold stone, purple and orange lit room before you, in a cold sweat.
Awesome.
Are you all right, Ramas?
I just had a very illuminating vision from Gilgaam that I must meditate on.
I will point out as well, throughout your dream, or rather nightmare, you didn't see any dragonborn. You just saw your own people.
Right. In this dream, my friends, I was Gilgaam, but I was putting down a slave revolt. I am not sure what this means. I must think on this.
And that's where we'll end today's session. Thank you guys.
Okay. Thank you.
Great.